ஃபர்ஸ்ட் லைக் சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. வாழ்த்துக்கள் ப்ரோ. வாழ்த்துக்கள் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் லைக் போட்டதுக்கு. கேம் வரீங்களா ப்ரோ? 1v1 போடுமா ப்ரோ? வாங்க ப்ரோ வாங்க ப்ரோ. மாஸ் ப்ரோ. சுத்திக்கினே இருக்கு. வர மாட்டேங்குது. அப்படியே பார்க்குறவங்க லைக் பண்ணிடுங்க ப்ரோ. அல்வரஸ் கார்டு கொடுத்துருக்கானா ப்ரோ? கார்டு கொடுத்துருந்தா நல்லா இருந்திருக்கும். கொடுத்து நமக்கு கிடைச்சாலும் செமையாக இருக்கும். நந்தா ப்ரோ வா ப்ரோ வா ப்ரோ. மாஸ் ப்ரோ. அர்ஜென்டினா தான் ப்ரோ போட்டது. தெரியும் ப்ரோ தெரியும் ப்ரோ. மெஸ்ஸி தான் அர்ஜென்டினா தான். நம்மளால் மெஸ்ஸியை வந்து பின் பண்ணி வச்சிரும். பார்த்து மகிழட்டம் எல்லாரும். என்ன ப்ரோ புதுசாக ஒரு கார்டு கொடுத்துருக்கானா? இந்த ஸ்பின்னில் எப்படியும் கிடைக்காது. கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. அர்ஜென்டினா ஆர் வாட்? அர்ஜென்டினா எப்போவுமே மாஸ் தான் ப்ரோ. என்ன ப்ரோ இந்த ஸ்பின்னில் அல்வரஸ் கிடைப்பானா என்ன? பிளிட்ஸ் ஸ்கோரில் மேக்னெட்டிக் ஃபீட்டுலாம் இருக்குது. இதில் கிடைக்க வாய்ப்பு இருக்குது. கை வேற சும்மா இருக்க மாட்டேங்குதே ப்ரோ. 760 காயின் இருக்கு. உன்னை பார்த்தோன்னே ஸ்பின் பண்ணுமான்னு தோணுது. வேஸ்ட்டு ப்ரோ. ஓகே ப்ரோ நீங்கள் சொன்னால் கரெக்டாக இருக்கும். பண்ணல காயின் சேர்த்து வைப்போம். இப்படி தான் மெஸ்ஸியை பார்த்தோன்னா போய் ஸ்பின் பண்ணி 1500 காயினை காலி பண்ணிட்டேன். டம்மி ரன்னர் ப்ரோ. டம்மியா? ஸ்டாட்ஸ் பார்ப்போமே இருக்குன்னு. ப்ரோ டம்மி ரன்னர்னா என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ணும்? அதுக்கு என்ன அர்த்தம் டம்மி ரன்னர்னா? A player who distracted defense to create space for the players to explore. டம்மி ரன்னர் அப்போன்னா என்னதுன்னு தெரியலையே. ஓகே இல்லை அது அவரோட இது ப்ரோ. அந்த பிளேயர்ஸ் அந்த இது ஏதோ கொடுத்துருப்பாங்களா அதில் டம்மி ரன்னர். நானும் அப்படி தான் நினச்சேன். அது வேற போல. நமக்கு தான் ஒன்றும் தெரில. இதுலேயாச்சும் கிடைப்பானா ப்ரோ ஆல்வரஸ்? இந்த கார்டாச்சும் எனக்கு கிடைக்கணும் ப்ரோ. இந்த கார்டில் என்ன இருக்குன்னு பார்ப்போமே உள்ள. 87 இருக்கு ப்ரோ. கிடைப்பானா ப்ரோ? அல்வாரஸ் கிடைக்கணும் ப்ரோ. ஹாய் ப்ரோ வாங்க ப்ரோ. பேந்தர் ப்ரோ, ஆதவ் ப்ரோ வாங்க வாங்க. உங்களுக்கு கிடைச்சிருச்சு, எனக்கு கிடைக்குமான்னு தெரியலையே. கிடைக்கல ப்ரோ, ஏமாத்திட்டாங்க ப்ரோ. என்ன மட்டும் இப்படி தான் ப்ரோ ஏமாத்திடுறாங்க. என்ன மட்டும் இப்படி ஏமாத்திடுறாங்க ப்ரோ. எனக்கு வேணுங்கிற கார்டு எப்பவுமே தரமாட்டான் ப்ரோ. அது எப்படின்னே தெரில. நான் இது வேணான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்னா அந்த கார்டு மட்டும் கொடுக்குறேன். ஃபஸ்ட்டு ப்ரோ நல்ல கார்டா? ஆனால் எனக்கு வேணாம் ப்ரோ. எனக்கு அல்வாரஸ் தான் வேணும். வாங்க ப்ரோ ஆதவ் ப்ரோ, வாங்க ப்ரோ. தேங்க்யூ ப்ரோ. ப்ரோ கேன் ஐ ஜாயின்? வா ப்ரோ. நீ தான் அவன் முன்னாடியே மேட்ச் கேட்ட. வா வா 1v1 போடுமா? கேட்டியே மெசேஜ் பண்ணி. ப்ரோ 1v1 வா ப்ரோ, உன்னை போட்டு பழக்கணும் ப்ரோன்ட்டு. எனக்கும் அல்வாரஸ் வேணும், தரமாட்டானே ப்ரோ. உனக்கு கிடச்சிரும் ப்ரோ, எனக்கு தான் ப்ரோ கிடைக்க மாட்டான். இன் 3 days அதான். அப்புறமா கொஞ்ச நாளைக்கு கூட முடிச்சுக்கலாம், ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை. நம்ம வேண்டா அப்படிங்களே கிடைக்க மாட்டா அப்படின்னு பாடுங்க கைஸ். என்ன மெஸ்ஸி நேற்று கோல் அடிக்கல, அது மட்டும் தான் மன வருத்தம். நானும் அடிப்பான்னு ட்ரை பண்ணேன். லாஸ்ட்டில் கோல் அடித்தான். அல்வாரஸ் தானே மாசம் அடித்தான். செமையான கோல். ஒரு 1v1 முடிச்சுட்டு வரேன் ப்ரோ. மனோஜ் ப்ரோ ஒரு 1v1 மட்டும் முடிச்சுட்டு வரேன். ரொம்ப நேரமாக கேட்டுட்டு இருந்தான். எஸ்டிஎக்ஸு அவங்களோட ஒரு 1v1 மட்டும் முடிச்சுட்டு நேராக கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் போயிடும். ஓகேவா? இன்னும் ஆன்லைன்லேயே காணும். பஸ் பார்க்குடா ப்ரோ, பஸ் பார்க்குடா. என்ன பஸ் ப்ரோ? புரியலையே ப்ரோ எனக்கு. ஃபிட்டிங்க ப்ரோவா? எஸ்டிஎக்ஸ் வந்துட்டான் ப்ரோ, வந்துட்டான். இன்வைட் பண்ணிட்டேன். அப்படி லைக் பண்ணலன்னா லைக் பண்ணிடுங்க ப்ரோ. எப்பவும் மெஸ்ஸி ஸ்கோர் பண்ணுவானா? எப்பவும் பண்ண முடியாது ப்ரோ, இருந்தாலும் பண்ணால் நல்லா இருக்குமே அப்படின்னு எனக்கு தோணுச்சு. அதான் எப்பவும் யாராலையும் எப்போவும் எல்லா மேட்ச்லையும் அடிக்க முடியாது. தட்ஸ் பாயிண்ட்டு தான். ராபின் என்ன பயிர்கிட்ட ஒருத்தர் இப்போ வந்து என்னை போட்டு புழகிறதுக்கு வந்துட்டு இதெல்லாம் பயலுங்க வேற என்ன கமெண்ட் வேற போடுறாரு. ஸோ சேட். மெஸ்ஸி கோல் அடிக்கல, நம்மளாச்சும் மெசேஜ் கோல் அடிக்க வேண்டியதான்னு பார்க்கலாம். ஐயோ கண்டிஷனை மாற்றலையே. மெஸ்ஸி டம்மியாக இருக்கானே கண்டிஷனு. ஐயோ ப்ரோ, ரொனால்டோ வச்சிருக்காரு, மெஸ்ஸி வச்சிருக்காரு, நெய்மர் வச்சிருக்காரு. போட்டு பொழக்க போறாரு நம்மளாம். இப்போ யார் ப்ரோ இது? யாருன்னு எனக்கு தெரியல. பண்ணி பார்க்க முடியாதா? ஸ்டெக் டீம் எப்படி இருக்கு? மாசா இருக்கு ப்ரோ, மாசா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. ராபி ப்ரோ பயிலுங்க. ஓகே ப்ரோ, சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. போதும் ப்ரோ. பேந்தர் ப்ரோ, போதும்.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
So we're very much on the way now. And this is and the shots.
And he should have made
ஒரு சின்ன தவறு பண்ணிட்டேன். கோல் அடிக்க பார்த்துட்டான். நல்ல போகல.
The passers will always have an option with him.
நீங்க யார இதுதான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் விளையாடவே இல்லை.
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Thinks one through. The less said about that pass, the better.
Costa Curta making good progress on the right-hand side. And the pass is intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
bro.
That's
Masa
great
tadi
positioning.
bro.
So good from him.
ஹாலண்ட் வர தோத்துட்டான் ப்ரோ. மன வருத்தம். நல்ல அந்த மேட்ச் வர பார்க்கல. ஒருவேளை நான் பார்க்காததுனால தோத்துட்டாங்களோ.
I would say both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
ப்ரோ தூக்கி வெளியே அடிச்சு விட்டான். கோபாலு என்னாச்சு உனக்கு இன்னைக்கு? கோபாலு தோத்ததில் வருத்தத்தில் இருக்கியா கோபாலு? வெளியெல்லாம் தூக்கி அடிக்கிற. நல்லா தானே விளையாண்டு இருந்த நீ. தோத்ததில் வருத்தமாயிட்டாரு போல கோபாலு.
Serginho venturing down the left. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tries to pass it through.
Offside.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. It is.
India so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That has not gone well.
Oh.
Alexander-Arnold. And that was asking for too much. Neymar. Messi is always looking to break lines. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries from distance.
Oh, hi bro, வாங்க bro, ஆசிக் bro.
And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Welcome bro.
Attempt, but it'll keep the defense on its toes at least.
நான் bro உங்க ஆளு தோத்துட்டானே bro நேத்து.
Driving on and making good progress.
மேட்ச் பாத்தீங்களா? நான் தூங்கிட்டேன் bro. செம தூக்கம் வந்துருச்சு. அப்புறம் 7 மணிக்கு தான் எந்திச்சி அர்ஜென்டினா மேட்ச் தான் பார்த்தேன்.
Oh, that's well spotted. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
எந்திச்சிட்ட மேட்ச் பார்த்தோம். நானும் அப்சர்வ் பார்த்தோம். சூப்பர் சமயம் வந்துருச்சு. கொஞ்ச நேரத்துக்கு தூங்கிட்டோம். ஒரு 10 நிமிஷம் பார்த்தேன். தூங்கிட்டேன்.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? Great defending, strong and determined. It's a pretty loose pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is
ஐயோ
filled.
வெளியே போயிடுச்சா?
And he was alert to it. Vitinha
வணக்கம் ப்ரோ, மானேஷ் ப்ரோ. வணக்கம் ப்ரோ, வாங்க ப்ரோ.
tries to play it through. And he's certainly onside here. O'Reilly is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Nicely shaped ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he's hit it long. Great vision. Now it's Diaz. Diaz making good progress.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's there to belt it away. Fernandez. Looking for options for movement. Vitinha. Oh, this looks sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There will be
It's
one
come to
minute
nothing.
added time.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
கடைசி நேரத்தில் கோல் அடிச்சு வின் பண்ணிடுவானோ?
Looking to play him in. The referee says that
பிரியாணி வேணுமா கொண்டு வரவா?
first half.
சூப்பர் ப்ரோ, கொண்டு வாங்க ப்ரோ. என்ன
Neither
ப்ரோ
team
கொஸ்டின்
were
இது?
able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for
என்ன ப்ரோ
lack of
பிரியாணி என்ன
try.
ஸ்பெஷலு? பிரியாணி
Here's on the
சண்டேனாலும்
first half.
பிரியாணியா?
There's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So both teams still stuck on the starting block.
ப்ரோ நான் சொல்கிற பர்மிஷன் வைங்க ப்ரோ, நல்லா இருக்கும். ஓகே ப்ரோ, ஓகே ப்ரோ, சொல்லுங்கள் ப்ரோ, மாற்றிடுறோம் நெக்ஸ்ட்டு.
Down to business again. So the first half brought no goals. Messi. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. Fernandez.
வெளியே போயிடுச்சு.
Throw in. Not the most accurate pass. Gerrard!
ஓயோயோ, நான் ப்ரோ எஸ்டிக்ஸு மேட்ச் விளையாட சொன்னாங்க, வந்து
The
கமெண்ட்
taker has
பண்ணிட்டு
to
இருக்கேன்.
look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Shevchenko. It's a promising position. He has found a way through. It's Neymar!
ஐயோ,
That was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi ventures forward. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here. Not
ஆ
against
ப்ரோ
this
மெஸ்ஸி வச்சு
opponent.
என்ன அடிக்கலான்னு பார்க்குறியா?
He's picked his way through. Messi!
ஓயோயோ,
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the
எஸ்டிக்ஸ் ப்ரோ
previous
கூட தான் ப்ரோ
attempts.
விளையாண்டுருக்கேன்.
Really can be very happy
அவன் கூட தான்
with the way
விளையாண்டுருக்கேன்,
they're
எஸ்டிக்ஸ்
going
கூட தான்
about things,
விளையாண்டுருக்கேன்.
Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Neymar getting forward. Pass somewhat off target. Well, there's the clearance. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Haaland. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here. Sanchez does really well to win the ball there. That is good alertness. And here's Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
கொஞ்சம் ஸ்லோ பண்ணிட்டேன் தேவையில்லாம.
Can he get on the end of this? Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's heaved it away. And he welcomes it in. Shevchenko gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. He's shifting through the gears here. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And that is well cleared. Well into the second half and still there's nothing between them. And he's managed to get rid.
இப்பலாம் பிஜிஎம்ஏ பண்ண போவே பிடிக்கலையா? சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. ஐயோ பாஸ் கரெக்ட்டா போட்டதனா கோல் அடிச்சிருக்கலாம்.
Kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Next varam bro. Okay bro வாங்க bro.
5 minutes played. Looking for the run.
Offside.
He's straight offside.
Offside போடாதீங்க bro. விளையாடாதீங்க. Sticks bro. ஐயோ. போல நானும் அடிக்கலாம் அவனும் அடிக்கல. மாதிரி போகுது மேட்ச். Free Fire. Super bro, Free Fire.
Substitution.
Ajax can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
நான் today uninstall பண்ணிட்டேன் bro. ஏன் bro uninstall லாம் பண்ற?
He's a sharp little
install லாம் பண்ணாத bro.
And he whips it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Ajax really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And this is Neymar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he's definitely onside. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well,
Oh, super bro.
Be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
ஐயோ. Wilson, thank you.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hacker 95 kills super bro. அதுக்கு ஒண்ணும் பண்ண முடியாது bro நம்ம. Hacker வந்தா ஒண்ணும் பண்ண முடியாது.
And it all depends on the service.
எவனும் அசைய மாட்டான் அப்படியே நிக்கிறான்.
O'Reilly. Haaland! Oh wow, that's crazy.
Haaland.
Mass euphoria.
சன்கார்டு bro இன்னும் வரல bro. வருவார்.
Was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Number 21.
India now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the
ஹாலண்ட் கோல் அடிச்சு வின் பண்ணி கொடுத்துட்டாரு bro. நமக்கு மொத்த மேட்ச் வெற்றியோட நீ தொடங்கி இருக்கு.
2 added minutes has been
Time
indicated.
added on will be 2
ஐயோ
minutes. Gordon in acres of space out wide. Shoots!
கொஞ்ச நேரம் வாயை மூடிட்டு இருந்திருக்கலாமோ?
They have stolen level at the last. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be.
கொஞ்சம் அவசரப்பட்டு பேசிட்டேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
The ball away like that.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now.
Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. Well,
Super bro stakes.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
So here we go then. Extra time is coming up.
எனி ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி யாராச்சும் விளையாட ரெடியாக இருக்கீங்களா ப்ரோ? பார்த்தோ ப்ரோ கூட அவர் கேட்குறாரு. யாருன்னா இப்போ விளையாடுங்க.
Into extra time we go. India pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? And a chance! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Number 22.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark. Shot a goal! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
எதுக்குடா நின்னா?
Picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice interception, well timed. That's going to go a long way. And it's Bellingham. And this is Roberto Baggio, who played through for the wide man. De Bruyne with the foul. Well, the ref's been lenient.
Today BGMA 3 game போனா அதனால சர்வர் சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. இப்போ ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது ப்ரோ. ஒருவேளை உன் டீம்மேட்டே யாராச்சும் ஹேக் போட்டுருவாங்க ப்ரோ. நான்
Just eases him off the ball. He won't be happy with that one. Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Rijkaard. Now, can they get him away? Deftly away. Mohamed Salah is flagged offside.
லாஸ்ட் மேட்ச் சோலோ போனால் அதில் ஹேக்கர் 95 kills. சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. நான்லாம் விளையாடுறதே இல்லை, மிஷின் முடிக்க தான் போகிறேன். ஆர்பி மிஷின் மட்டும் போய்ட்டு முடிச்சுட்டு வந்துடுறது அவங்க.
Raul, that's a good ball out wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Space for him to turn and look.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
So that was it, the first period of extra time. So this is it, 1 goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are
Dey,
some
dey, 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 dey,
standouts
dey,
out
dey.
there. How much more can the players give?
ப்ரோ இது கட்டை பிடிச்சு எடுக்கிறாங்க ப்ரோ.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now he's got space here. Now that looks a decent ball. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to...
Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
ப்ரோ அட எங்கட ஓடி வர கோமாளி ராகுல்.
That's definitely not his best. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
He's got away. That's going across goal.
டக்குனாரா கோபாலு.
Nicely intercepted. Tries to play it through. And he's managed to get free.
India really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a
Hey,
chance
yanda
to
lag
go
avara.
level.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. His teammate. Can he finish?
வா
And right near the end, we have parity. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
யாரெல்லாம் ப்ரோ டிஸ்கார்ட்ல இருக்கீங்க?
Parity, and there's barely any time left.
Bro,
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't
Okay.
much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question.
And a header! That's it, the end, and
Super, bro.
exhilarating conclusion.
சூப்பர் ப்ரோ எஸ்டேக்ஸ் என்ன அமைதியா இருக்க மைக் ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டு.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for
Lag.
fear of
Okay, bro,
appearing
okay, bro.
weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So after 2 long, inconclusive hours, here we go. It's penalties. Kane is over the first kick.
No pass. என்ன ஒரு மாதிரி இதாகி வருது சவுண்டு.
Bro, Ravi bro.
He felt the goalkeeper outstayed.
சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ.
மேட்ச் ஆடிட்டு இருக்கீங்களா?
புரியல.
மேட்ச் ஆடிட்டு இருக்கீங்களா?
ஆமா ஆமா.
ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே.
திடீர்னு கேம் சவுண்டே கேட்காம போயிடுச்சு. பிளாக் ஸ்கிரீனாக ஆயிடுச்சா? ஒரே நிமிஷம் ப்ரோ ஒரே நிமிஷம் ப்ரோ. அப்போ நான் அதை ஸ்க்ரீனை பார்த்தேன்னா இங்கே எனக்கு கேமில் நான் தோற்றுருவேன். ஒரே நிமிஷம் இருங்க. அது இல்லைனாலும் தோற்றுருவோம் போலயே. அப்போடா யாரா அவன் கோமாளி கரெக்டாக தடுத்துறியாடா. கோல் கீப்பர் டம்மி டம்மின்னு சொல்கிறேன். கோல் கீப்பர் வச்சு போய் தடுக்கிறேன். தோத்துட்டேன்.
ப்ரோ நெக்ஸ்ட் நம்ம விளையாடுவோமா?
விளாட்லாம் விளாட்லாம். ஸ்க்ரீன் ஸ்டக் ஆச்சு ஸ்க்ரீன் ஒரு நிமிஷம் bro.
India really must be wondering how different this all could have been had they taken their chances, Peter. But it really was
Not
fine
a
margins all
good
around, I suppose. You know, having been on both ends of such results in my career, I can't help but feel for these boys.
Well, thanks to
இப்போ வந்துருச்சுல
Jim
ப்ரோ
alongside
ஸ்க்ரீனு.
me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
இப்போ மட்டும் மஜான்னு சொல்லு. கேவலம் இல்லைன்னா திட்டுவான் அப்படின்ட்டு.
இந்த மேட்ச் மட்டும் முடிச்சு பெட்ரோல் வேற இல்லடா.
ஆன்லைன்ல இருக்கீங்களா ப்ரோ?
நான் இருக்கேன் ப்ரோ.
வெயிட் பண்ணுறேன். கோல் கீப்பர்லாம் காப்பாத்தல. நீ தான் கரெக்டா கெஸ் பண்ணி ஜம்ப் பண்ணான். அவனா ஜம்ப் பண்ணான். நீ தான் கரெக்டா நான் எங்க அடிக்கிறேன்னு உனக்கு தெரியுது. கரெக்டா எல்லாத்தையும் தடுத்துரு. கோல் கீப்பர்லாம் காரணம் இல்லை. நீ தான்ப்பா.
ப்ரோ ஒரே நிமிஷம் ரீஃப்ரெஷ் பண்ணிட்டு வரேன்.
ம் நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச். ஓகே ப்ரோ போடலாம் ப்ரோ நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் போடலாம் ப்ரோ. என்னடா இது? பயலுங்க என்ன பயலுங்க?
நானும் ப்ரோ
சரியா வரல. ஓகே
என்னடா பத்தி பேசணும். ஏன்டா போன் அடிச்சிருக்கும் போது அம்மா அடிக்கிறாங்க. அவங்க பையனுக்கு அடிக்கலாம் அப்படின்னா ஒரு கொலை பண்ண போறான். அதனால போலீஸ் மத்திய நிறைய போடுறாங்க. பண்ணிட்டு
ஜெயிக்கவே முடியல ப்ரோ. ஜெயிச்சிட்டேன் ப்ரோ. இதான் அப்சா தான். இந்த அப்சாவை தான் தேடிட்டு இருக்கேன். ஏன் தெரிலையே, அவர் காணோம். கால் பண்ணார் அப்போதே உனக்கு. நீ கூப்பிட்டல அதுக்கு முன்னாடி கொஞ்ச நேரத்துக்கு முன்னாடி அவர் கால் பண்ணார். நீ மூவி எண்டிங்கில் வந்து கால் பண்ண மெசேஜ் பண்ண. அவர் மூவி ஸ்டார்டிங்கில் வந்து கால் பண்ணார். படம் பார்க்குறோம் ப்ரோ அப்படின்னு. அப்புறம் போயிட்டாரு. இப்படி பாரு ப்ரோ அப்படின்ட்டு. வருவார் பிஸியாக இருப்பார் சண்டேலாம் இன்னைக்கு. அவத்தார் பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தேன். அவத்தார் ஃபயர் அண்ட் ஆஷ். பார்க்கணும் ரொம்ப நாளாக நினச்சிட்டு இருந்தேன். இன்னைக்கு தான் பார்த்தேன்.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
എൻ്റെ കോഡ് എല്ലാവരും കളിക്കോ. STX കളിപ്പാം ബ്രോ, STX കളിപ്പാം ബ്രോ, STX.
Will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. Haaland, he's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball's played through. Messi. Oh, well played. That's a sharp pass. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, easy pickings there.
Okay.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Mbappe!
பப்பே நான் போய் சாப்பிட்டு வரேன். ஓகே.
Brilliant save.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
யாராச்சும் விளையாட வரீங்களான்னு கேட்குறாருன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அப்படி தான் நினைக்கிறேன், எனக்கு தெரில. எனக்கு மட்டும் எப்படி தான் தெரியும்.
Yamal is onto this, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Deftly away. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates. He's having a shot! Oh, what has happened here?
That's just playing it safe.
நான் ஏதோ ட்ரை பண்ணுறேன்னு சொல்லி கோல் ஈஸி கோலை விட்டேன் பாரு. இதுதான் நான்.
Riley is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
O'Reilly. That's the keeper's ball.
Haaland.
Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Opts for safety. No way through. O'Reilly. Neymar.
Argentina have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Laporte cuts out the pass. Tries to play it through.
ஏய் நான் அடிக்கிற இடத்துக்கே பாஸே போக மாட்டேங்கிறேன். என்ன பண்ணுறான்?
And here's Batistuta. Alexander-Arnold.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's made its way to him. Alexander-Arnold. Here's a chance! They want to be quick to recover this. That's really well cleared. Haaland shifted it to the flank, and it's Fernandes. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he cuts out the supply.
ரூம் நம்பர் போட்டிருக்காரு பாரு. STX விளையாடுனா விளையாடு.
That's really well manoeuvred. Sanchez gets across to intercept that. Shevchenko.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He has found the way through. Tries one from range. And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinned.
நேற்று ஷார்ட்ஸ் லைவ் தானே போட்ட?
And here's Batistuta. Can he get it through? Tries to pass it through.
நேற்று ஷார்ட்ஸ் லைவ் தானே அப்புறம் போட்டேன்.
Cleared it out of harm's way. Not where it came from. Batistuta.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he is dashing away.
அப்படி இல்லையா?
Messi. He is through here. And that is the end of the first.
டைம் முடிஞ்சா?
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity level.
அது ஷார்ட்ஸ்ல தான் வரும். நீ போட்ட லைவ் ஷார்ட்ஸ்ல தான் வரும். ஷார்ட்ஸ் லைவ் ஷார்ட்ஸ்ல தான் வரும்.
Neither side yet off the mark.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
சில பேருக்கு ஷார்ட்ஸ்ல காட்டும், சில பேருக்கு இப்படியே காட்டும். ஒய்டி ஷார்ட்ஸ்ல தான்டா, அது ஷார்ட்ஸ்ல தான்டா வரும். நீ அப்படி போட்டா ஷார்ட்ஸ்ல தான் வரும்.
So the action resumes. Both sides defensively. And Batistuta! Batistuta!
ப்ரோ ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி ப்ளீஸ். விளையாடலாம் ப்ரோ, விளையாடலாம் ப்ரோ. வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க ப்ரோ. Wait bro, wait bro. We can play, okay. Wait.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half.
Half?
They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Confuse ஆகிட்டா. Confuse ஆகிட்டியா?
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, this looks sharp. Pinches it off him. Messi powering forward here. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, there's a probing ball. India still this single goal behind. Oh, red, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Shevchenko back and defending. India can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard, spread out to the left. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Laporte is there to clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a key interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Has a look and plays it forward. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Played out towards the right wing. Neymar. Chance here to counter. Oh, well played, well played. Haaland. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now this could be a chance.
India really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is Batistuta. Sanchez produces the perfect tackle there. Gerrard aimed beyond the defence.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would...
He's gone for goal! He won't be happy with that one. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to belt it away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a shade optimistic. Argentina have it back and can go again.
வெயிட் பண்ணு ப்ரோ. வெயிட். தமிழ் தான் புரியலன்னா இங்கிலீஷ் புரியாதா? வெயிட் ப்ரோ, வெயிட். ப்ளீஸ்னா யார் வருவா? புரியல எனக்கு.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looks a good ball through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Batistuta on, and Batistuta! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Threads one in. And he was quick to react. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Batistuta. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 1 minute added time.
The final seconds now. The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated
Super bro,
by
GG
games.
bro.
Only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested
I'm afraid
interest.
to tell you.
இருக்கீங்களா ப்ரோ? அனுஷா ப்ரோ, நம்ம ப்ளே பண்ணுவோமா? பண்ணலாம் ப்ரோ. யார் ஆன்லைனில் இருக்கீங்க? ஒரு அனுஷா வீட்டு ப்ரோ ஒரு மேட்ச் கேட்டார். அனுஷா வீட்டு ப்ரோ ஆன்லைனில் தான் இருக்கீங்களா? வந்துட்டாரா ப்ரோ? ஆசிக் ப்ரோ அவர் கூட விளையாண்டு நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் அவங்க கூட வரேன், சரியா? அவர் அப்பவே கேட்டார். வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க, நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் விளாண்டுறோம் ப்ரோ. ஆசிக் ப்ரோ பேந்தர் அவர் ஆசிக் ப்ரோக்கு அடுத்து நீ வா, ஓகே? இவரு அந்த கோலத்தை போட்டாரா வேற யாராச்சும் கோலம் போட்டிருந்தாங்களா இதுக்கு முன்னாடி?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies
match.
are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mendes wins the duel this time. De Bruyne. Oh, that's ambitious.
வரான விஷயம் ப்ரோ இதெல்லாம்.
Collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And it's De Bruyne. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
என்ன ப்ரோ பால் வச்சுட்டு நின்னுட்டே இருக்கான் அவன் வந்து
Here's
புடுங்குற வரைக்கும்.
Ramos. It's a promising position, drives it in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Messi. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides
Mm,
seem
I
happy
go
with the
past
patient
the-
approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Oyarzabal. De Bruyne. Fernandes. Nicely aimed pass. Pedro Porro made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. India still without a single shot on target. Fernandes. Back to the keeper it goes. Kobel getting this one clear.
Ball.
Knocks it into space. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. That's put paid to the danger. Taken back almost at once. It's gone backwards. Now it's Ramos. He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely, now then. Can he finish? Goal! Portugal! And there is your opener.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Portugal have taken the lead.
Well,
Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got to make this nice and quick.
Fernandes. And it's De Bruyne.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Neatly clipped into space. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Mm.
Oh, well measured. He's shifting through the decent chance. And now they can clear their lines. Now that looks a decent ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk. And it's Porro.
De Bruyne.
That's where it came from. That is a brilliant interception.
India truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And here's Haaland. And here's Neymar. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
De Bruyne.
Now it's Ramos. Pedro Porro. Fernandes. Oyarzábal.
Alexander-Arnold.
Fernandes. O'Reilly. And it's Shevchenko. And Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? Played out wide. And that signals the end of the first period.
விட்டு வரேன் ப்ரோ.
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Those of you
India
making their way
கிடைக்கிற சான்ஸ்ல கோலே போட மாட்டேறேனே நானு.
please watch the screen for train departure times
It's
from
been
all
a
local
pretty
major
tepid
stations.
display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half,
Substitution in
and
progress.
we will be back with the second half shortly. And we get things going again.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Shevchenko. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, important interception. Kane.
கடுப்பு ப்ரோ.
He won't be happy with that one. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland, chance! And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Pinches it off him. And it's Porro.
Mission one has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Tries to play it through. That's destined for the flank. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been cut out, well played. Kane. So we've reached the hour mark.
De Bruyne.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself,
And De Bruyne! Denied by
இது பாரு
an
bro.
instinctive save.
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Now, who's going to be first to this? No, he didn't quite meet it right. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Can he get it through? And he's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick
Bro.
out that killer ball.
Neymar's cross.
Hmm.
He wants to keep his ball.
Incredible, bro.
Kane. This is a promising build-up. Dembele. He is through here. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Mendes plays it short. And it's and he shoots! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And the through ball. Gabriel. Oh, they could be caught out here. Haaland! No,
Oh.
just not quite.
Haaland
Easy
is clearly
goal
kicking
விட்டுட்டானா?
himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Nuno Mendes. Great vision. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Messi. Out of play
See
for
Messi,
the
Messi.
throw. Well, it's a
யாரு
poor
bro?
throw that, picked off with relative ease. Sanchez. Well, that has not gone well. And it's made its way to him.
அட இவனுங்க என்ன ப்ரோ முன்னாடி ஓடி வரானுங்க.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's picked his way through. And he's gone looking for safety. Kane. Nuno Mendes. And this is Kane. Shot a goal!
Dembele.
He couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could come out
அடிக்க
with a winner.
போகும்போது கரெக்டாக கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணுறாரு. ராபின் ப்ரோ ஃபார்மேட் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணுங்க ப்ரோ நான் சொல்கிற மாதிரி. ஓகே ப்ரோ பண்ணுறேன் ப்ரோ. நீங்கள் வந்து டிஸ்கார்டில் வாங்க, டிஸ்கார்டில் வந்து அப்படி சொல்லுங்க பண்ணிடுறோம்.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Messi. Number 6. Sanchez. Number 9. Akanji. Number
Shifted it to the
21.
flank.
Erling Haaland. Number 18.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest.
Did I do it?
Still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Doué.
Number 3. Van
Oh,
Dijk.
that was vital.
Number 13.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Substitutions taking place.
Doué. Quick look. They're getting up there. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting.
ஐயோ
Minutes has been indicated.
Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Kane. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And they've got rid. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
For information on our shuttle bus service.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Neymar. Coming on the field is
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. And the keeper takes decisive action. Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Haaland. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. And here's Raul. Now it's Kane.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Salah. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's well spotted. The ball has bounced loose now. It's a pretty loose pass. Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes. Rijkaard. Pass somewhat off target. Nuno Mendes. And it's Salah. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Raul. Oh, that's fabulous. Haaland. Haaland. Pedro Porro. Here's Haaland. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well, the idea was a good one. So that was it, the first period of extra time.
Join me in wishing all the best for
Well,
members
nobody
of
wants
our
to settle for this, of course,
celebrating
but
their
everyone
wedding
is running
anniversary
nigh on
today.
empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Mendes receives it in a wide position.
Offside.
Caught offside that
ப்ரோ
time.
கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் ஆள் வேணும்ல ப்ரோ, கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ்க்கு ஆளே இல்லையே ப்ரோ. எல்லாரும் வந்தாங்கன்னா போட்டுடலாம். ஆளை காணுமே யாரையுமே. சண்டே எல்லாரும் பிஸியாக இருக்காங்க போல.
Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's managed to get rid. And he's intervened well there. Looking for options for movement. And that was asking for too much.
ஆடா
Clear
யாரு
to
ப்ரோ
see
வா.
that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get
இங்கே
picked
வச்சு
out.
போட்டான். தேவையில்லாத இது கொஞ்சம் கோல் அடிச்சு வின் பண்ண
And
போறாரு.
number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Mohamed Salah, and here's shapes to shoot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Diaz. Holland, he's got away, tries a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's Salah! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And that will be the final act. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Your reflections then, Jim.
India just...
சொல்கிறேன் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணுங்க, சேஞ்ச் பண்ணுறேன் ப்ரோ, பண்ணுறேன் ப்ரோ, சொல்லு ப்ரோ. ஜிஜி ப்ரோ, ஜிஜி ப்ரோ. கடைசி நிமிஷத்தில் குறைச்சி கேட்குது ப்ரோ. சொல்லுங்கள் சொல்லுங்கள். 4-2 இந்த வரேன். 4-4-2 இது எவ்வளோதான் காட்டுது. 4-4-2 4-4-2 தானே ப்ரோ, மாற்றிட்டேன். ரைக்கா கீழே கொண்டு வரணுமா அப்போ அவனை கொஞ்சம், இல்லை சேஞ்ச் பண்ணணுமா? டிஎம்எஃப் மாற்றிட்டேன். மெஸ்ஸி அங்கேயா? மாற்றிட்டேன். எந்த பொசிஷனில் பொசிஷன் ஓகேவா?
அதே மாதிரி மெஸ்ஸி இருக்கிற ஹாலண்ட் அங்கே போட்டு மெஸ்ஸியை EMF-ல போட்டுருவாங்க. ஹாலண்டை வந்து எப்பயுமே செகண்ட் ஹாஃப்ல எடுத்துவாங்க ப்ரோ, நல்லா ப்ளே பண்ணுவாங்க. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஹாஃபோட செகண்ட் ஹாஃப்ல செம்மையாக ப்ளே பண்ணுவாங்க.
அப்படியா?
புரியல, செகண்ட் ஹாஃப் சொல்கிறேன்.
புரியுது புரியுது புரியுது
செகண்ட்
புரியுது புரியுது புரியுது.
ஹாஃப்ல கொண்டு வந்து
ம்.
பிளேயர்ஸ் அப்படியே காட்டுங்க, ஃபுல் ப்ளே லிஸ்ட்டு.
லிஸ்ட் இந்த இருக்கு.
இல்லை ப்ரோ, அது மொத்தமாக இவன் இருக்கான் பாருங்க, கார்டியோல்னு ஒருத்தருப்பான் பாருங்க.
ஆடியோலாம்
மேலே நல்லா லெஃப்ட் பேக், லெஃப்ட் பேக்
பார்க்கலாம்.
லெஃப்ட்ல இருக்கிறான் பாருங்க.
ஜாகரோல ஃபஸ்ட்டா? ஆமாம்.
இவன்
இல்லை.
இருக்கிறான் பாருங்க ப்ரோ, இதான் டேஞ்சர். இவன் நல்லா ப்ளே பண்ணும், லெஃப்ட் பேக்கில் போட்டுருவாங்க. கிராஸ் தான் நல்லா அடிப்பான் ப்ரோ. அப்புறம் இங்கே இவங்க 2 பேர் வச்சுக்கிறீங்களே சிபியில்,
ஆமாம்.
அதில் ஒருத்தனை பிஎஃப்ல ஒருத்தனை 2 பேர் ட்ரெஸ் ஆகிடுவாங்க. கப்பில் பாருங்க, அவனு இருப்பான். இவன் வச்சுருந்தீங்கள ரியல் பிளேயர் ஒருத்தன், ஒருத்தன் நம்ம தலாக் பக்கத்தில்,
ஆ
அவனை வந்து இவனுக்கு பேர் போட்டுருங்க, சான்சஸ். இவன் இந்தாண்டா.
அக்கென்சிக்கு பதிலையா?
அங்கே போட்டான். ஒரு டிஃபென்சிவ் ஃபுல் பேக் இல்லையா ப்ரோ ஆர்பியில்?
ஆர்பியில்
இந்த இது சப்புக்கு போனீங்க, இதுக்கு போனீங்கல்ல பிளேயர் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணுறது, அதில் பாருங்கள் ஃபில்டர் இருக்குதுல்ல, மேலே பாருங்கள் ஃபில்டர்,
ஆமாம் ஆமாம்.
அதை தொடுங்க.
கார்ட் டைப் என்ன இதில் பார்க்க?
அது இல்லை, லாஸ்ட்டில்
பிளேயிங் ஸ்டைலா?
ஸ்டைல். இது இல்லை ப்ரோ, லாஸ்ட்டில் இது பாருங்கள்,
டிஃபென்சிவ் ஃபுல் பேக்.
ஃபுல் பேக்.
2 பேர் இருக்கானுங்க, அர்ஜென்டினாக்காரன் ஒருத்தன், ஜுயன் போத்.
இவன் போட்டுருப்பாங்க. ஸ்கில்லு பாருங்கள் அவனுக்கு, இந்த இதெல்லாம் எது இல்லையா ப்ரோ அந்த ஸ்கில்லு?
என்ன என்ன ஸ்கில் அப்புறம்?
இன்டர்செப்ஷனு அதெல்லாம் கொடுத்துட்டு நோக்குங்க.
இல்லை. ஆமாம்.
இருக்கா இன்னொருத்தன் நாள் அவனுக்கு போட்டு பாருங்க, இந்த இல்லைன்னா இருக்கான்.
இவனுக்கு இருக்கு இன்டர்செப்ஷன், பிளாக்கர், மேன் மார்க்கிங்.
ஹேண்ட் மேட்ச்
ஆமா.
இவனை போடுங்க. இவனை போ இந்த டிஎம்எஃப்ல இருக்கிறான ரைட் கார்டு வேணா அவனுக்கு கீழே கொண்டு வந்து இவனை கொஞ்சம் இன்னாண்ட போட்டுருங்க. கொஞ்சம் ஃபர்னாண்டோ. இல்லை ப்ரோ, 2 பேத்துக்கு சென்டரில்.
ரெண்டு பேருமே சென்டரில் வைக்கணுமா?
சிடி இருக்கானுங்களா 2 பேர், அவங்க சென்டரில்.
ஹாய் ப்ரோ வாங்க ப்ரோ. சன்கார்டு ப்ரோ. யார் ப்ரோ?
அவர் ப்ரோ நைமார்க்கு அந்த இதெல்லாம் மாற்றிக்கோங்க ப்ரோ. இது கால் பண்ணுறீங்கல்ல,
ம்.
அது அந்த இதெல்லாம் இது பண்ணுங்க, மாற்றிக்கோங்க. அப்போ தான் நல்லா இது பண்ணுங்க. பிளேயர் ப்ரோக்ரஷன் அதில் போய்
ஆ அதில் என்ன மாற்றணும்? அப்படி மாற்றிடும்.
அந்த இது இருக்குல்ல, பால் கண்ட்ரோலுக்கு பாருங்க, 3ஆவதா இருக்கு 12 இது. இங்கே பாருங்க ப்ரோ, என்னண்டா அந்த ரேட்டிங்கில் 12 வரைக்கும் பாருங்க, அது கம்மி பண்ணிடுங்க.
ம்.
பண்ணிட்டீங்களா?
எவ்வளோ கம்மி பண்ணணும்? 12 இருந்துச்சு, இப்போ 9க்கு கொண்டு அந்த 3 கம்மி பண்ணியிருக்கேன்.
கம்மி பண்ணிடுங்க. 7 வச்சுக்கோங்க. ஃபினிஷிங் அந்த மேலே ஃபஸ்ட்டு வைக்க பாருங்க, அதுக்கு போடுங்க எல்லாம்.
மேலே 4 இருக்குது அதுலையா? ஓகே போட்டேன்.
அப்புறம் இந்த இதில் ஃபினிஷிங் எவ்வளோ வருது? 90 வருது.
யாருக்கு?
இவனுக்கு தான் நெய்மார்க்கு ஃபினிஷிங் 90 வரும். இந்த T20 பாருங்க எவ்வளோ வருது, அது தொட்டு பாருங்க எவ்வளோ வருது.
87 இருக்குது ஃபினிஷிங்கு.
இதில் இந்த தொட்டு டீட்டெயில்ஸ் உள்ள போய் பாருங்க.
பிளேயர் டீட்டெயில்ஸ்லையா? ஆ 90 இருக்குது. ம் ஆமாம் ப்ரோ.
இந்த கால் பாருங்க எவ்வளோ,
95.
95. ஸ்பீடு பாருங்க,
ஸ்பீடா 83. ஸ்பீடு ஆக்சிலரேஷன் 91.
போதும் ப்ரோ. அவன் வச்சு லாங்கில் கொண்டு போய் அடிங்க ப்ரோ. கிட்டால போனீங்கன்னா பிடிச்சிருவாங்க, அது பால் வெளியே.
ஓகே ஓகே.
அந்த ஸ்கில் அந்த டிஸ்கால் இருக்குது அதனால.
ம்.
சிஎஃப்ல வந்து வேற ஒன்றையும் போடுங்க ப்ரோ. ஆளுண்ட செகண்ட் ஹாஃபில் போட்டாங்க.
இப்போ நான் இவனை வச்சுக்கிறேன். எம்பாப்பே வரைக்கும். ஆமாம் ப்ரோ சன்கார்டு ப்ரோ. என்ன அப்ஜாமாஸ் ப்ரோ, ஒன்றா தான் எல்லாம் தேடுறாங்க. எங்கே போனேன்? இப்போ தான் வரேன்.
வேற மிஸ்ஸி கடை இல்லையா ப்ரோ?
இல்லை ப்ரோ, ஒன்று தான் இருக்குது. இருந்த கடையும் ஏதோ ஃபியூஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். நம்ம அதை யூஸ் பண்ண மாட்டோம்.
ஃபில்ட்ரு தொட்டு இது பண்ணிடுங்க.
எது ப்ரோ?
ஃபில்ட்ரு இதுக்குள்ளே போங்க, பிளேயர்ஸ் மாற்றுங்க. இதில் ப்ரோ
நீங்கள்
இது பண்ணுங்க, ரீசார்ஜ் அதை கொடுத்துருங்க.
ஓகே ஓகே.
அப்படியே நீங்கள் காட்டுங்க ப்ரோ, அது எத்தனை என்ன பிளேயர் இருக்குதுன்னு பாருங்க.
அதிலே வா.
ப்ரோ இங்க பாருங்க ரைட் பேக்ல இதா இருக்கான் பாருங்க அக்கின்னு ஒருத்தன்.
பேக்ல
4வது இதுல 3வது மொராக்கோ
ம் அவனை போடணுமா ரைட் பேக்ல?
டப்புல வச்சுவாங்க. அவனுக்கு எதாவது ஆச்சுன்னா அவனை போட்டுக்கலாம். 2 இடத்துலயும் ஆடுவான். இதுல ப்ரோ டப்புல வச்சுட்டாங்க.
ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே. இப்போ அவன் எங்கே போனான்னு தெரியல. ஐயோ
கீழே இருப்பான் அவன் ரேட்டிங் கம்மியா.
தெரியல.
93ல
கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டான்.
டப்புல வைங்க ப்ரோ, மாத்திட்டீங்க அவனை.
ம்
ஒரு சிபி எடுத்துருங்க ப்ரோ. 2 சிபி தான் தேவையில்ல.
3 சிபி இருக்காங்க.
குபாசி வேணா வச்சுக்கோங்க. 3 சிபி வச்சிருக்கீங்க.
வேற என்ன பிளேயர் அப்புறம் மாற்றலாம்னு சொல்லுங்க, அவனுக்கு அதை மாற்றிடலாம்.
நல்லா கீழே ஓகே ப்ரோ. அந்த இவனை போட்டுக்கோங்க. சிஎம்எஃப்ல ஒருத்தவங்க சைன் பண்ணிருக்கீங்க ரவுலுக்கு பக்கத்துல.
92 டிஎம்எஃப்.
அவன் டிஎம்எஃப் இருக்கான்ல, அவனுக்கு பக்கத்துல பாருங்க சிஎம்எஃப்னு ஒருத்தர் இருப்பான்.
பிரான்ஸ்காரனா?
என்ஜோ ஃபெர்னாண்டஸ்.
ம் அவனை சப்ஸ்டியூட்டில் பண்ணுமா?
டப்புல வச்சுக்கோங்க. இவனை எடுத்துருங்க ப்ரோ, குபாசி.
ஓகே.
அப்புறம் இன்னொருத்தன் ஏஎம்எஃப் பாருங்க உன்கிட்ட இல்லை, அவனை எடுத்துவாங்க. ஏஎம்எஃப் யாரோ பாருங்க மேலே எங்கே இருக்கான் பாருங்க. இங்க மேலே இங்கே நம்ம அங்கே பச்சை கலர்ல செனகல் பிளேயர்
ஆர்எம்எஃப்ல இருக்கான். ஆர்எம்எஃப் 90.
அவன் இதுலயும் ஆடுவான், ஏஎம்எஃப்லயும் ஆடுவான்.
சரி சரி.
பதில் வச்சுக்கோங்க. அவனுக்கு ப்ரொஃபஷனல் இது பண்ணிக்கோங்க.
செனகல் பிளேயருக்கா? அவனுக்கு மாற்ற முடியாது போல.
இவனுக்கு சொல்லல, இப்போ சிஎம்எஃப்ல ஒருத்தனை எடுப்பீங்கல்ல.
சிஎம்எஃப்
நீங்க கொடுக்கணும் ப்ரோ ட்ரைனிங். அது
அவனுக்கு லெவலப் பண்ணாமல் இருக்கும்.
அப்டேட் பண்ணணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் அவனை.
ம்
லெவல் ட்ரைனிங்
அது இது பண்ணுங்க ப்ரோ. அது அப்படி கொடுத்துருங்க. கொடுத்துருங்க.
ஆமாம், அது எப்படி?
கம்மியா பண்ணா வேற எந்த பிளேயருக்கு பண்ண. சான்செஸ் ஒரு நிமிஷம் ஸ்டாட்ஸ்க்கு போங்க ப்ரோ.
யாருக்கு?
சான்செஸ் சிபில இருந்தால 11th வச்சிருக்கீங்க பாருங்க சிபி.
இவனா?
அவனோட இதுக்கு போங்க.
வாங்க ப்ரோ கேமிங் மச்சான் ப்ரோ.
பிளேயர்
எதில் ப்ரோ போகணும்?
மேலே போங்க. அந்த இதுல வந்துட்டு அந்த பிளேயர் ப்ரொக்ரஷன் இதுல அதுக்கு போங்க. வெளியே வந்துட்டு அவனே தொடுங்க ப்ரோ.
வந்துட்டேன் ப்ரோ. பிளேயர்
இந்தாண்ட வந்துட்டேன் ப்ரோ. அதுல 15 இருக்கு பாருங்க. 12 வைங்க.
ஓகே
12 வைங்க ப்ரோ. இது
வச்சிட்டேன்.
அந்த ஸ்பீடு அங்கே வருது இல்லை காலு
ஷூ போட்டிருக்காது.
போங்க எல்லாம்.
ஓகே
போட்டிருக்காரு. இந்த ஹெட்டிங் வருது இல்லை ப்ரோ, இந்த இது 8 போட்டது இல்லை.
ஆமா
அதுல இருந்து ஒண்ணு கம்மி, அதுல ஸ்பீடு போட்டுருங்க. ஆமா போட்டீங்களா?
போட்டாச்சு.
இப்போ வந்து எது ஸ்டாட்ஸ் வரும், ஸ்பீடு எவ்வளோ நிறையா இருக்கும். நல்லா அழுத்தி பிடிச்சி எடுத்துடலாம் பால்.
ஸ்பீடு 91.
அதே மாதிரி இவனுக்கு போட்டுருங்க, பக்கத்துல இருந்தாங்க இன்னொரு சீட்டு. பன்னெண்டு வச்சுக்கோங்க போதும். ஸ்பீடே போட்டுருங்க. மேல வந்து ஓட்டணும் கன் பண்ணி போல.
4 இருக்குதா?
மேல அதை கன் பண்ணி 9 போட்டுக்கோங்க.
போட்டாச்சு.
வந்து பாருங்க ஸ்டாக் இருக்கா.
எயிட்டி இருக்கு ஸ்பீடு.
போதும் ப்ரோ. அப்புறம் அந்த ரைட் கார்டுக்கு போய் பாருங்க.
ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ கேமிங் வச்சான் ப்ரோ. வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க கொஞ்ச நேரம்.
அதுல பாசிங் ஒரு 2 கம்மி பண்ணிக்கோங்க ப்ரோ.
பாசிங்னா இது ப்ரோ
ஃபுட்பால் மாதிரி இது பாருங்க.
8 இருக்குதா?
4 வச்சுக்கோங்க போதும். தான் வரும். 4 அதை கொண்டு போய் கொண்டு போட்டு டிபி மாதிரி ஷீல்டு மாதிரி ஒன்று இல்லை.
ஆமா
அங்க ஒன்று போடுங்க. அப்புறம் ஸ்பீடுக்கு ஒன்று போட்டுருங்க. ஒன்று போடுங்க ப்ரோ.
ஓகே
ஸ்பீடு ஓடுறது இல்லை, அது ஒன்று போடுங்க.
போட்டேன்.
அந்த முக்கோணம் மாதிரி ஒன்று அதுல இருந்து 2 எடுத்து ஸ்பீடு ஒன்று போட்டுருங்க.
ஓகே
அவ்வளோதான் ப்ரோ, வெளியே வந்துடுங்க. ஸ்பீடு பாருங்க. வெளியே வந்து பாருங்க.
86.
வெளியே வந்துடுங்க ப்ரோ.
ப்ரோ கேன் ஐ ஜாயின்? எதில் ப்ரோ நீங்கள் ஜாயின் ஆகட்டான்னு கேட்குறீங்க?
மெஸ்ஸிக்கு போங்க ப்ரோ. ஜாயின் ப்ரோ, ஜாயின் ஆகட்டான்னு. இந்த பால் கண்ட்ரோலுக்கு பாருங்க, அது இது எக்கோனம்,
ம்
அதுலேருந்து 8 வர மாதிரி வச்சுருவாங்க. அப்புறம் அந்த இந்தாண்ட அம்புக்குறி மாதிரி போட்டது இல்லை, 2 சைடு,
2 சைடு அம்பு போறியா?
அதுலேருந்து அது கீழே இருக்கு பாருங்க 10,
ஆமாம்.
அதுலேருந்து ஒன்றுலேருந்து எடுத்துருங்க.
ஓகே.
ஸ்பீடுக்கு வந்து 8 போடுங்க பாருங்க, மேலே ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல இது பாருங்க.
கோலுக்கா?
ஸ்பீடில்
ஃபினிஷிங் போட்டோம்.
பாருங்க, அதுலேருந்து ஒன்று எடுத்துருங்க, ஃபினிஷிங்லேருந்து.
எதுலேருந்து எடுக்க சொல்கிறீங்க?
ஃபினிஷிங்லேருந்து எடுத்து அது கீழே ஃபுட்பால் மாதிரி இல்லை, பாசிங் அதுக்கு போட்டுருங்க. எதுலேருந்து எடுக்க ஒன்று எடுங்க ப்ரோ ஃபஸ்ட்டு.
எடுத்துட்டேன்.
அதுக்கு போட்டுருங்க. இப்போ போய் பாருங்க, ஃபினிஷிங் எல்லாம் ஸ்டார்ட்.
ஃபினிஷிங் 90.
ஸ்பீடு பாருங்க,
ஸ்பீடு 82.
ஓகே ப்ரோ. பால் பாஸ் போட்டு விளையாண்டுங்க ப்ரோ, அப்பதான் கொஞ்சம் நல்லா இருக்கும்.
ஓகே.
பொசிஷன்லேயும் விளையாடுங்க ப்ரோ, அவுட் ரைடு வந்து லாங்கில் இருப்பாங்க. வேற மேனேஜர் இல்லையா?
இல்லை.
இல்லைன்னா காயின் சேர்த்து ஒரு லாங் பால் கவுண்டர் இல்லைன்னா குயிக் கவுண்டர் அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு மேனேஜர் சேர்த்துக்கோங்க, வாங்கிக்கோங்க காயின் சேர்த்து.
சேர்த்து வாங்கி
அவனை போட்டிங்கன்னா அவ்வளோதான், செம்மையாக விளாடலாம். பொசிஷன் கேம் பண்ணுறாங்கன்னா பால் நிறுத்தி விளாடணும்.
ஓகே. அப்போ வாங்கிடுறோம்.
இல்லை ப்ரோ, மேனேஜர் வேணும். இவனும் இருக்கிறவனும் பொசிஷன் கேம் விளாடணும். வந்ததுக்கப்புறம் வாங்கிக்கோங்க.
நீங்கள் வரப்போ சொல்லிடுங்க.
அப்படி இல்லைன்னா ஃப்ரான்ஸ் பேக் வாங்கிக்கோங்க ப்ரோ. வரப்போ சொல்லிடுங்க.
காயின் அந்த அளவுக்கு காயின் இல்லை.
சிபி தான் சிஎஃப்ல உங்களுக்கு அவனை வாங்கலையா? டார்வின் யூனிவர்ஸ்
இல்லை, வாங்கலாம்.
அவன் வாங்கிக்கோங்க ப்ரோ, நல்லா ஹெட்டரு நல்லா இது பண்ணுவான். 50 ரூபா தான்.
வாங்கிடுறோம் நாளைக்கு.
அப்புறம் அந்த eFootball பாயிண்ட்ஸ் அதில் பிளேயர்ஸ்லாம் வாங்கல. ஃபுட்பால் பாயிண்ட்
அதில் அந்த டிஎம்எஃப் வாங்கினானே 4500.
காயின் சேர்த்து இன்னும் 500 சேர்த்துனீங்கன்னா எடுத்துருங்க. கெனாபிரி அவன் இல்லை, கெனாபிரி. போட்டு விளாண்டு பாருங்க ப்ரோ, எப்படி இருக்கு. நெய்மார் வந்து லாங்ல வச்சு அடிச்சு பாருங்க ப்ரோ, அப்பதான் கொஞ்சம் இதா இருக்கும்.
ஓகே ஓகே
பால் இருக்கும் உள்ள.
ட்ரை பண்ணுறேன். வரீங்களா நம்ம போடுமா?
பால் வெளியே வச்சு நானா
ஆ
வரேன். சரிங்களா நம்ம போடுமா?
கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் ஒரு மேட்ச் விளாண்டுட்டு வரேன் ஸ்டேக்ஸ், அதுக்கப்புறம் கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் விளாண்டுறோம்.
அப்படியே வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க.
இன்வைட் பண்ணுறேன். ஓகே ஆசிக் ப்ரோ வரியாவா? ஆசிக் ப்ரோ கூட தான் நான் விளையாண்டுருக்கேன். ஆசிக் ப்ரோ வரியாவும்.
நான் விளையாண்டு
அது வாங்குற அளவுக்கு காயின் இல்லை ப்ரோ ஆதித்யன் ப்ரோ, இதுதான் பிரச்சனை. காயின் இருந்துச்சுன்னா வாங்கிடலாம். நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் போட்டுருவோம் ப்ரோ. அதோ ப்ரோ ரெடியாக இருங்க, நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் போட்டுருவோம். நீங்கள் எஸ்டேக்ஸு, அவர் மானேஷ் ப்ரோ, ஆதித்யன் ப்ரோ இருக்கார், எல்லோரும் ரெடியாக இருங்க, போட்டுருவோம். நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் கன்ஃபார்ம்.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a
கமான் கைஸ், யாராச்சும் லைக் பண்ணாமல் பார்க்குறீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pavlovic. And here's Fulkrug. And he's lost his man here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there and he expects them to be met.
ப்ரோ ஆசிக் ப்ரோ வின் பண்ண போறியா? ஒன்னையே வின் பண்ண முடியல, அவங்ககிட்டே தோத்துடுற. ஆசிக் ப்ரோலாம் எப்படி ப்ரோ வின் பண்ண முடியும்? ஓஹோ, நான் ஒன்றை சொல்கிறதுனால நீ இப்போ என்ன சொல்கிறியோ?
Hangs one in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
That's very neat. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Gnabry, and it's Andrich. Oh, this is Gnabry. Oh, That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the shot's on here. Fernandez.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
And it's made its way to him. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Havertz.
கோஆபரேட்டிவ் போலாம் ப்ரோ.
Did well to
நான்
step
கோஆபரேட்டிவ்
in there.
கேக்குறாங்க.
That
நெக்ஸ்ட்
was
கோஆபரேட்டிவ்
more than
போயிரும்.
necessary.
ஓகே தானே?
Now it's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's full Krug. That's destined for the flank. Gnabry. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for the far post. That's a good block, but at the expense
I
of
have
the
Fablo.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Sane with the short one. He's had a shot!
Oh.
Off the bar! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Kimmich must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
ఏది బ్రో? ಇಲ್ಲ.
Gnabry is always looking to play quality balls. Right, Shevchenko. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. Shevchenko! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Oh, robust
ஓடுறான்
challenge.
மெஸ்ஸி.
Forced to go back. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That's it, 45 minutes up. A decent
900
enough
coins,
half,
bro.
neither side
Fabio.
able to get on the score sheet.
Okay, bro.
Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So between them, no goals at all so far.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mukiele spots it and intercepts. And they're back on the ball again. Played out to the left flank. In towards the back stick. And that has been cleared. Havertz in the hunt and looking threatening. Mukiele. Messi. And it's Rijkaard. That's Rijkaard. Ambitious ball here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Rijkaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Shot a goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Sanchez makes the interception. Messi. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And Shevchenko! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Sané. Havertz. Andrich. Mukiele goes long.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And he's found a way past. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's having a good look here. Messi! Against the crossbar. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the shot!
Oh, yo.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Oh, good-looking ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Gnabry! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Gnabry has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Rijkaard. Can he get onto this? Neymar. It's Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries to get it clear. Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Neymar. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Cross in, looks like a good... And the shot! It's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
But before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
India have broken through. It's 1-0.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Havertz, Füllkrug. And that is as far as it goes. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick.
சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. என்ன ப்ரோ கோஆப்ரேட் போட்டுருமா? ரெடியாக இருக்கீங்களா எல்லாரும்? ம். எல்லாம் கட்டுறது எல்லாத்தையும் இன்வைட் பண்ணிட்டேன். ஒரு சின்ன வேலை இருக்கு, முடிச்சு வரேன். என்ன தெரியுதா அது என் ப்ரோ? தெரியுது ப்ரோ உன்ன.
ரெடி கொடுங்க ப்ரோ. எஸ்.
Next one, Panther. Sorry, Panther. Next one. Next one, okay.
Okay.
தல
நடக்குது.
என்ன நடக்குது?
ஏன் போடலையா?
ஆமா.
ஏன் போடலையா?
கேம் போட்டுட்டு தானே ப்ரோ இருக்கும்.
அப்படியா?
கேம் ஆடிக்கிட்டே இருக்கு. பேந்தர் கேக்குறேன், நம்ம போடுமா ப்ரோ அப்படின்னு உங்களை.
போடுவோம்.
சரி. ப்ரோ பிளேயர்ஸ் ஃபுல் அட்டாக் பண்ண ப்ரோ. ஓகே. ஏதாவது பிளேயர் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணுமா என்ன? சி
ப்ரோ இന്നലെ അർജന്റീന ജയിച്ചിട്ട്.
ஆமா, ட்ரீட் வைக்கணுமா? கப் அடிக்கட்டும் ப்ரோ, வச்சிரும் ட்ரீட்டு. கப்பு அடிச்சதுக்கப்புறம் ட்ரீட் வச்சிரும்.
என்ன ட்ரீட்?
என்ன வேணும் ப்ரோ உனக்கு ட்ரீட்டு?
கொடுக்க ப்ரோ ஒரு 900 ஃபுட்பால்.
900 eFootBall-ஆ?
ப்ரோ அந்த மட்டும் நீங்க
ஒரு சிக்கன் பிரியாணி.
ஆளுக்கு சிக்கன் பிரியாணி.
எனக்கும் ட்ரீட் வேணும்.
நான் அங்க வரேன். உங்க ஊரில் வரீங்க.
வாங்க ப்ரோ, வச்சிரும் ட்ரீட்டா.
Welcome to those.
அப்சா நீ என்ன பெரிய ஆளா?
Beautiful clear evening. The conditions contribute.
எனக்கு கிடைக்கல ப்ரோ, வெறி ஏத்தாத ப்ரோ, சும்மா இரு ப்ரோ நீ.
This really is the place to be.
நான் வேணும் 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 நான் ஸ்பின் பண்ண கிடைக்கவே இல்ல. அப்புறம் உனக்கு வேணானா? ஓஹோ, என் காயினை காலி பண்றதுக்கு உடனே உனக்கு ஆசை.
Definitely up for it. Let's hope they get a contest worthy of the setter.
கிடைச்சா நல்லா இருக்கும்னு பார்த்தேன், காசு கொடுத்து வாங்குற அளவுக்குலாம் ஒருத்தர் இல்லை.
It does seem to be a.
வேணா அவன் இது வந்துருக்கு ஷோ டைம் கார்டு, வேணா காசு கொடுத்து வாங்கலாம். என்ன சொல்ற? ஸ்பின் போட்டுருமா? பிளிட்ஸ் கல்.
Good chance here.
சிக்கன் பிரியாணி வேணும். ஓகே ஓகே.
Now this could be a chance.
Offside.
Referee rightly gives him offside.
Offside ஆயிடுச்சு bro.
என்ன ப்ரோ மிஸ்டேக்ஸ் என்ன? நீ என்ன பெரிய ஆளான்னு கேட்டிருக்கான், அமைதியாக இருக்க. நீ என்ன அவ்வளோ பெரிய ஆளா ப்ரோ அப்படின்னு கேட்குறான். மிஸ்டேக்ஸு நீ என்ன அவ்வளோ பெரிய ஆளா ப்ரோ அப்படின்னு கேட்குறான்.
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionized the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon.
உங்களை தானே கேட்டான், என்ன கேட்டதா ஆமான்னு சொல்லியிருப்பேன். உங்களை கேட்குறான். நீங்கள் அண்ணன் தம்பிக்குள்ள 1000 இருக்கும், அப்புறம் நான் ஏதாவது சொல்லி நல்லா இருக்காதல்ல. ஆஃப் சைடாக போச்சா? இன்னைக்கு அடிச்சுப்பீங்க, நாளைக்கு சேர்ந்துப்பீங்க, அப்புறம் என்ன டீலில் விட்டுருவீங்க. இப்போ ரொம்ப
So Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both.
ஐயோ என்ன ப்ரோ, பால் பறந்துருச்சு. முடிஞ்சா 1v1 வா, முடிஞ்சா 1v1 போவியாம் ப்ரோ.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Donatoni. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. He had to be.
வராரா.
Now it's Messi. In with the challenge.
Yo. Hey, sorry bro, biryani சாப்பிட்டுருந்தேன்.
Probing pass. Pirlo going forward, tries to play it through. Donatoni providing an outlet on that flank. Cruyff! And that's
Super
target.
Ajax certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cannavaro gets it away. And they're quick to get it back. It's Gerrard! Bale, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Great vision. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Sorry bro.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Takes the shot!
ஐயோ பால் ஒரு மாதிரி போகுதே.
Nice, just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Looking for the run, and the through ball. Cruyff has it out wide and in space.
Offside.
Gone all the way through.
கமெண்ட் गाइस பார்க்கறவங்க அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
India
1v1 லேட் ஆகும். இப்போதான் கோஆபரேட்டிவ் விளையாட வந்திருக்கு 3v3 விளையாட வந்திருக்கு
Donatoni attempts a clearance.
ஓ தேவையில்லாத வேலை
And
பார்த்துட்டேனே
now they can spring out of defence.
சாரி ப்ரோ அவர் காலிலேருந்து வாங்கி
Bale, good purposeful running this. And he's been shifted off it. 15 minutes till half time. Now it's Cruyff, Shevchenko. Looking
நான்
to
வாங்கின
play
மாதிரி
it
இப்போ
in.
என் காலிலேருந்து வாங்கிட்டாரு
Khan
Yeah.
puts his hands on it, and the danger is
ப்ரோ
averted.
நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் வரலாமா வாங்க 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 ப்ரோ நல்லா விளையாடுற நாங்களே லைக் பண்ணுவோம் ஓ நல்லா விளையாடுனா நீங்களே லைக் பண்ணுவீங்களா சரி ப்ரோ
And he plays one through. Now it's Donatoni.
யாரு ப்ரோ அது?
என் தம்பி
Still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And one more try.
ஐயோ
Oh, Ajax!
டீமில் பிளேஸ் இருக்கா
Have liftoff.
வா வா நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் வேணா வா
And that was as close to certain as can be.
It's shocking at the ease with which he was able to get into the space. A player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Ajax are in front now. The game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, that's fabulous. Donatoni. And that has put a halt to things.
கோல் அடிச்சு லீடிங் போயிட்டாங்களே ஒரு ப்ரோ பிளேயரா அவங்ககிட்ட அடி வாங்குறது எனக்கு தான் தெரியும்
Cleared without hesitation. That's an excellent interception. India have the chance to go the other way. And this is Shevchenko.
Oh, great feat that.
Cleared
Oh,
away.
yeah.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Cannavaro with the clearance. Cannavaro tries from a long way out. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Keeper's got good distance on that. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Rijkaard. And here's Shevchenko.
ஐயோ
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick
India
announcement. It is now
coming
time
at
for our
half-time
special
on
worry.
the wrong end
Please
of
grab
a
the tickets you
1-0
were given when
scoreline.
walking through the gates.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions
ஆமா
have
ப்ரோ
got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 22, Donatoni.
So we're underway for the second half.
Number 19.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Cristiano Ronaldo, spread out to the left.
There we
Brilliantly
go.
cut out. Corner number 2 then. So it's going to be another corner.
அப்புறம்லாம் வந்தா அவ்வளவுதான்.
India have their third corner.
தலைக்கு வருது ப்ரோ, அடிச்சிரு ப்ரோ.
And he's there to clear it. Ajax are looking to go forward now. Messi promptly onto that, and that is that. That's the throw.
Pina.
Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Ajax have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
And he's managed to get free.
Rio.
Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Pirlo!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Played back into the centre. Roberto Carlos. Gerrard was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone for goal. Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's
தவறான விஷயம் bro இது.
He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Now, can they get him away? And this is Cruyff. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cruyff is offering a right smile there.
Cruyff gets on his bike and on the move. Aims beyond the defence. It's not an... Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, just skips past his man. Plenty to aim at here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Next match வரேன். ஆஹா. Certified அப்பறா.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him. India really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Knocks it into space. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's another good win of the ball. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Roberto Carlos is there to clear. Edmilson. He is through here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and we'll see
Absamas bro வாங்க.
until they get it.
இங்க bro வாங்க.
So, power or guile? What's it?
Thank you bro, certificate offer.
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. That is some save from Khan. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
கேமரா பட்டு வெளியே போயிடுச்சா? ஐயோ நான் தான் அடிக்கிறேனா?
And that pass just didn't quite work. Played into space. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Gerrard. And it's Cruyff. He's shifting through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Deftly away. Tries to pass it
Outside
through.
இல்லையா?
And this is Bale. So no flag here. He's got away. Real chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Bale has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Ajax have their second corner now. Towering header! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
நானும் பாட்டு சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. என்ன தப்பாம என்கிட்ட எந்த பிளேயர்ஸும் பவர் இல்லையே. ரெடி கொடுங்க டக்குன்னு.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 8, Rijkaard.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Pirlo. Coming on the field.
Raul.
Number 13, Raul. Number 9, Baggio.
மூணு பேர் ஒன்றா வந்தால் இது ஒரு பிரச்சனை.
Very neat.
Number 11.
Played up towards the front line.
Substitution in progress.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And this is Ronaldo. Messi.
There will be 3
That looks a cracking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Belletti.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And that is as far as it goes.
டைம் orange.
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Please be made aware that smoking is
So,
only
Jim, how do
permitted
you
in
reflect on
designated
what we've
areas
seen?
within these
What a
grounds.
frustration, Peter. Even after the goal, no real change in approach. That's about as inept as they come, and it's no surprise there are many in the stands that are making their
ப்ரோ சீக்கிரம் வாங்க ப்ரோ உள்ள இன்வைட் பண்ணுறேன். ப்ரோ இருக்கீங்களா? மானேஷ் ப்ரோ பேன்சர் மேட்ச் போயிட்டான். சாப்பிட்டு வரேன் ப்ரோ. ஓகே ப்ரோ ஓகே ப்ரோ சீக்கிரம். ஒன் மினிட் ப்ரோ வாங்குறேன். ஓகே ஓகே வாங்க வாங்க வாங்க, உங்களுக்கு தான் வெயிட்டிங். எஸ்டெக்ஸ் வரலையே, எஸ்டெக்ஸ் வெளியே போயிட்டேன். ஓகே 2v2 தான். கட்டி கொடுங்க போகலாம். என்ன ப்ரோ யாரும் ரெடி கொடுக்க மாட்டீங்க? ரெடி கொடுங்க ரெடி கொடுங்க.
ரெடி கொடுத்துருச்சு. எங்க அண்ணா வராரு.
அண்ணா வராரா? ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே. இப்போ இன்னும் ஒருத்தர் வேணுமே.
மனிஷ்
3v3 3v3க்கு ஆள் இருக்கு. வந்துட்டான் வந்துட்டான்.
ஓகே மனிஷ் ரைசி ஆடலாமா ஆடலாமா
ஐயோ அந்த டீம்ல போய் சேர்ந்துட்டானா அவன்.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian
Put it,
Mbappe.
bro.
There's nothing more frightening for a defender.
Messi! Well, that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to belt it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He is through here. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Oh,
Cannavaro with a definite foul there.
Navarro.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Kaká. Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Yeah.
Cristiano Ronaldo really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Now it's Pelé. Now this could be a chance. Shot could be on. Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Super bro. Percent goal.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
India finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And they've got rid. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Griezmann. Can he get it through? And it's Kaka. Now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Messi. His chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed.
Penalty.
And it's given penalty.
அடிச்சிருவோமா கோல்
That is a huge moment in the context of the game.
தெரியலையே பாப்போம்.
India with a chance to get level. Normality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper
Varum, I'm back.
Set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
The goal scorer after 19 minutes is number 25, Gianfranco Zola.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the pass is intercepted.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Shoots! Goal, Milan! And again they hit the front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Within shooting range. And he's quick to snatch it back. Belletti tries one from range. Now, who's going to be first to this? Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Scholes. Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes,
அவங்க தான் கம்பேக் கொடுப்பாங்க போல, நம்ம கொடுக்க மாட்டோம் போலயே.
And it's Thuram. He has a look up.
Offside.
He's managed to get himself offside. India have reclaimed it. Zambrotta. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played out to the left flank. Thuram ventures forward. Now that's well seen too. And he can clear it away. And he was quick to react. Kaká. Zambrota can see things others simply cannot. And it's Cannavaro. And that has left him in a heap. Nice bit of skill and he's away. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Yes.
It's a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. No, that's been intercepted.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot!
Super. Exactly
what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Bro, equal pantom.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This.
And the referee
Second half
has signalled for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was
நல்லா இருக்கு bro.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here.
ஒரு மேட்ச் தான் விளையாண்டது அதுக்கு அப்புறம் விளையாடல. விளையாட தான தெரியும்.
To keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2.
ரெடி கொடுக்க மாட்டாங்க.
Substitution for Milan. Number 21.
Substitution.
Raul. Coming on to replace him is number 15.
India get the second half going.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and you'll get your break.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Zola. Now, can they get him away? Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, super! And the shot!
பாஸ் போட்றங்களான்டா. நம்ம மூணு பேர் தான் உள்ளே இருக்கோம்.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Pele, and he's there to make the challenge. Cruyff, and it's Messi. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Deftly away. Oh no, what has happened here? He's picked his way through. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Costa Curta calmly anticipates. And here's Cannavaro. Cruyff. That's a nicely shaped ball. Great Messi. It's shot a goal. It's a goal.
Messi மாஸ் பண்றானே.
The comeback is complete.
எனக்கு ஒரு ஃபார்மேஷன் சொல்லுங்க
More
கைஸ்.
or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you
நீலாம்
that
ப்ரோ
was
பிளேயர்
another
பேந்தர், நீ
show of
ஏன்
well-built
பண்ணலாம்?
execution.
விளையாட தெரியாதவங்க தான் சொல்லி கொடுப்பாங்க, நீலாம் ப்ரோ பிளேயர் ஆச்சு.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And he's managed to get free.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Spread out to the left. Cruyff. Cannavaro clears without hesitation. Oh, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Edmilson, the man that is tenacity personified. And he's gone looking for safety. Van Bouten. And he cuts out the supply. Ah, he's given it away. Now it's Kaka. Here's Kaka! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Substitution for Milan.
Substitution for Milan.
Griezmann.
Final checks on the touchline.
சப்ஸ்டிட்யூட்ல மாத்துறாங்க, நம்ம மாத்தணுமா?
Coming on the field. Number 22. Bellingham. Number 5. El Diouf.
ஐயோ சாரி ப்ரோ, நான் டம்மி தான். அவன் பிடிக்கலாம் பாலாம்.
That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution for Milan. Number 14. Mbappe.
முன்னாடி ஓடு.
Field is number 9. Kane.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Mateus with the clearance. Now it's Gerrard. Gerrard is flagged offside.
Gerrard. புரியல, பிரேக் ஆகுது. மாத்துங்க.
Substitution for Milan. Number 9. Kane.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 4. Fabian Ruiz. Substitution in progress.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
பின்னாடி போறாரே.
Cannavaro.
ஐயோ,
Zambrotta knocks it into space. In towards the back. And the finish! And that's a sharp finish.
ஐயோ.
It's a match we have.
இதுக்கு நான் முன்னாடி ஓடுனேனே தெரியல முன்னாடி ஓடிட்டான்.
Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
And back to the keeper. Tries to play it through. That is good alertness. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Chouameni. Chouameni finds himself offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's gone loose.
There they go, hunting again. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bayer is there to clear. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Zola.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Scholes gets flagged offside. Looking for the run. Cannavaro cuts it out. 4 added minutes on the board. Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Looking to play him in. Oh, shooting chance! Deftly away. So that means another 30 minutes football. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
நான் bro அப்படியே ஆயிடுச்சே.
So a brief break and then we will be back for more.
Substitution for Milan, number 11, Scholes. Coming on the field
No
is
winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Messi.
India pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? He's picked his way through. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Bellingham shapes to shoot! Oh, that could be pivotal!
எனக்கு ரொம்ப lag ஆகுதா.
A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Bellingham.
வெளியே வந்துட்டியா? சரி. நீ இருக்கவும் ஒன்றும் இல்லாதவன் ஒன்று தான் டீமில். உங்கள் பதில் உங்கள் பாட்டு விளையாடும், அது கூட நல்லா விளையாடும்.
Substitution.
ஃபஸ்ட்டு கோலே நீ தானா? சரி.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
சரி, ஒரு பாட்டு கோல் வச்சுங்க.
Incredible! Just incredible! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. It made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He is through here.
நான் ரோடு ப்ரோ. ஐயோ,
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Real chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now the difference is 3. He's in a great position here. And Messi! He lifts the roof! It was casual.
டைம் எவ்வளோ நேரம்? அதான் முடிய போகுது, அவ்வளோதான்.
Proven costly.
Milan really were
இன்னும் 15 minutes இருக்கு, எக்ஸ்ட்ரா டைம் போயிட்டு இருக்கு.
to cope with a formidable press.
10 minutes வச்சு தான் விளாட்றேன். உனக்கு லேக் ஆகிறதுக்கு எதுக்குன்னு கேட்குறியா? 10 minutes தான் வச்சுருக்கேன். 10 minutes வச்சு உனக்கு லேக் ஆகுமா?
You can never be short of runners in the.
So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break.
Please drink responsibly.
So was this when the game was won? Logic and experience would certainly suggest that, but who knows what the game still has to offer. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some... Bellingham! And he thumps it clear.
ஃபோன் ஹீட் ஆகுது. ஃபோனு ஹீட் ஆகாதான் செய்யும். எங்கே இருக்கா? வீட்லையா? ஆஃபீஸ் போயிட்டியா?
He's got away. Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he can thump it away. Bellingham! And that really should have been that.
Bellingham.
இருந்தாங்கன்னா அவன் ஃபோனில் வாங்கி போட்டு விடல அந்த இது கிஃப்ட்டு.
It was a very, very decent chance.
கிஃப்ட்டு போட்டு விட்டு இருந்துச்சுன்னா வச்சுருந்தான்.
He leaps for it. And that's in. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by...
அப்போ ஃபோன் தான் ப்ராப்ளமாக இருக்கும்.
Boss won't be amused.
சரி.
Visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Bellingham.
Now it's Bellingham. Nakata. Messi. Zambrotta. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Ruiz. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a cute ball. Nicely weighted ball. No, he's not getting past him there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's well spotted. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Bellingham. Zambrotta. Bellingham. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that is as far as it goes. Pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do.
Pro player. வரியா ஒன்று போட்டு ஓட ஓடுறேன். என்கிட்ட கேவலமா போயிடும் இவ்வளோ. அவே கொடுத்துருக்குறோம். புரியல.
ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்
ஓகே. டைம் கம்மியாக வச்சா ஓகேவா? நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் அப்புறம் 6 மினிட்ஸ் இருப்பான்.
கொடுங்க ப்ரோ.
அரைச்சு கொடுக்கணும்.
ரெண்டு வேணும், எம்பாப்பே வேணும்.
எது?
ஹாலண்டா எம்பாப்பே சிஎஃப்.
எம்பாபே. தெரியல ப்ரோ, யாரும் இருக்க மாட்டான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். நாங்களே 2v2 தான் விளையாண்டுருக்கோம். யாரும் இதை வரல.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
ஜெயிக்கிறோம் ப்ரோ இந்த மேட்ச் நம்ம.
Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, this set...
It scores! Oh, it's fallen kindly here, and he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Quality ball. And this is Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's good running with the ball.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Somewhat off target, and he's managed to get rid, and they're back on the ball again. Oh, it's Batistuta. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi, he has found a way through, and it's been hooked away, and he's been shifted off it. The less said about that pass, the better.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yamal, and it's Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yeah, sorry bro.
Turns back here, probably the best option. That has been cut short. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. And now the breakaway. And he welcomes it in. Mateus. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Edmilson. Belletti. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. He won't be happy with that one. Yamal tries to clear. Now, can they get him away? That has ended up in no man's land. Cannavaro cuts it out. Mbappe! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Thuram. Nice bit of trickery. That's a cute ball. Chips it through. Oh, it's just a little long. And he's quick to get rid. Yamal. And reclaimed it in a trice.
முன்னாடி வந்தானே.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Hey.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And it's Messi. Cruyff. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Pelé. Milan have reclaimed it. Now it's Scholes. He is through here.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And he skips past his man, and the cross comes in. Batistuta gets flagged offside.
Batistuta.
Nice looking ball, and that was asking for too much. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
There will be one
The pass wasn't good
time.
enough, and he knows it.
And this is Messi, brilliantly cut out. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Just a quick reminder today,
India finding
please
themselves
refrain from
behind
parking
by
outside
just one
this
goal
stadium.
at the break.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions
சப்பு இருக்கட்டும், இப்போ வேணாம், அப்புறமா
and
தேக்கலாம்.
the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're off again.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
João Cancelo. Aimed beyond the defence.
Offside.
Caught offside that time. Threads one in, and he's straight offside. Stood up well to him there. Batistuta. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's well spotted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Over to the right flank. Beckenbauer running with the ball. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
What, bro? Oh, yeah.
And now they can clear their lines. Oh, can he get onto this? Short changes him with that pass. Roberto Carlos.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ball swat. Gets his head on it! In he goes again. And he hits the net. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Knocks it into space. Tries to play it through. Picked out brilliant. He's had a shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for genuine comfort. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's on it, can he get away? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Costa Curta can clear it away. Thuram, and he's worked it through. Not the most convincing of passes. That pass has been well intercepted. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's ambitious.
Tracker போதே
Big relief. It just
room உள்ள தான் இருக்கேன். Room உள்ள தான் இருக்கேன். 1v1 போடலாம், போர் அடிக்குது இது. 1v1 போடலாம் next.
They're really swift.
Messi. And that has put paid to that. Well, it's Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And smartly reclaimed. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
ஏன் கூட வா bro. உன் கூட வரணுமா bro? சொல்லு bro, நீ சொல்லு bro.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Cruyff. Yamal. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. And straight back out.
இதுவும் கோல் போல.
Substitution for Milan.
விளையாடலாம் bro.
With the corner.
கிரியேட் பண்ணி இன்வைட் பண்ணி என்ன ஐடியா இரு. விளையாடலாம்.
He's taking no chances there. Milan are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. Cannavaro
சூப்பரா பண்ணான்.
and intercept. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. Beckenbauer.
4 added minutes have been
Nakata
indicated.
is onto this. Yamal. Great vision.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
4 extra minutes added on. And claimed it back swiftly. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. India cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Fellow attendees, this is a lost
Any reflections on
children's
what you've seen, Jim?
India
With the father
desperately
of a boy in
failing
a
to
yellow
impose
t-shirt
themselves on the
kindly makes his
game.
way to the
Decidedly
information
flat,
centre.
disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And all that remains for...
தானே ஸ்டார்ட் ஆயிடுச்சு. அப்புறம் நம்ம நெக்ஸ்ட் ஒன்று போடுமா? நெக்ஸ்ட் நம்ம ஒன்று போடலாமா?
ஓகே ஓகே ப்ரோ.
ஓகே,
കഴിഞ്ഞാ
இப்போ எஸ்டெக்ஸ் கூட நெக்ஸ்ட் உங்க போட வேற யார் இருக்கா லைவ்ல? ஜெர்சி சூப்பரா இருக்கா. ஜெர்சியா நல்லா இல்லை ப்ரோ. ஐ டோன்ட் லைக் இட். செடி குடுறா, என்னடா பண்ணிருக்க?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action. Oh, well played, well played.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means a centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Goes back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Neymar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's running away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Ajax are down to 10 men.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! But he's left disappointed. Nicely weighted ball. Shifted it to the flank. Diaz. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Ball.
Well read, nice interception.
Ajax always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Neymar. And he's making progress on the ball. It's a nicely shaped ball. Brilliantly cut out. Messi. Aims beyond the defence. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great ball, and a shot! Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Ajax have broken through.
See.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Now it's Messi.
No, bro.
And it's Mukiele. Roberto Baggio. And they win it back again. Well time, excellent interception. Neymar.
எங்க போச்சு நீ நேரத்தை வந்துட்டு
சாப்பிட போச்சு
பவர்ல இப்ப வந்திருக்கு.
Strong running down that left flank.
மோதி பார்க்கறியா?
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shevchenko. Neymar. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, good take shot. It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realized.
That looks a decent ball. Serginho. Serginho going face to face with his great rival. Not the most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's running through. Chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Nice defending, physical and effective. Good play on the left-hand side here. Neymar! And he nearly went all the way.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Wow.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And that has been cleared. Diaz is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And the shot! Oh, good finish! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
இந்த கோல் அடிச்சானே.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think...
எஸ்டேக்ஸ் போட்டு பழக்கறான் ப்ரோ.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So right back into the action.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to
நீ
change.
வித்தலாம் கட்டறான் ப்ரோ.
They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal it.
Knocks it into space.
Bye.
eFootBall hacker.
It's a good run he's making out on the left.
Oliver Kahn. Save me.
Just eases him off the ball. He is through here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple...
Big chance! And that's a good finish. It is an explosive start to the second half. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
No Messi, no.
ஓ மெஸ்ஸியா. இது என்ன ப்ரோ நோ மெஸ்ஸி? அகாரா மெஸ்ஸி தெரியும். என்ன ப்ரோ நான் மேட்ச் பார்த்தே இல்லையா காலைல? டிஸ்கார்ட் வரவே இல்லை. நம்ம தூக்கமா? அம்மா அதுதான் நம்ம தூங்கிட்டோமே. நீ தூங்கினே தெரியல, நான் தூங்கிட்டேன். அப்புறம் 7 மணிக்கு எழுந்தேன். 7 மணிக்கு எழுந்து பார்த்தேன் ஒரு கோல் அடிச்சிருந்தாங்க. அப்புறம் கடைசியில் எக்ஸ்ட்ரா டைமில் 2 கோல் அடிச்சு வின் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. அந்த ரெட் கார்டு பார்த்தியா பார்க்கல ரீல்ஸில்? இல்ல புரியல என்னது அவன் அதுவும் நாங்க காசு கொடுத்து வாங்கிட்டோம் ரெஃப்ரியா? இல்ல புரியல எனக்கு.
India
ரெஃப்ரி
have
காசு
hit
கொடுத்துல
a
நீங்க
quick
வாங்கல.
fire
நான்
double here
அதுதான் நானும் சொல்றேன். நீ காசு
and
கொடுத்து
ஆ.
வாங்கல.
right
ரெஃப்ரி
back on
வந்து
level
உங்க டீம்,
terms.
ஓகேவா?
ம்
12 பேரா விளையாடுறீங்க. நான் அதான் சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கேன். காசு கொடுத்துல நீங்க வாங்கல.
போர்ச்சுகல் ரெஃப்ரியே எங்கள் டீமுக்கு தான் விளாட்றாரு.
ரெஃப்ரியோட பனியனை தூக்கணும்னா ரெஃப்ரி வந்து
அடுத்த டிஷர்ட் போட்டுருவாரா ப்ரோ? என்னென்னலாம் சொல்கிறீங்க பாருங்களேன். அவன்
அவருக்கு ரொம்ப வேர்க்கு.
அவன் எப்படி நடிச்சான் பாரு ப்ரோ. அப்பா பயங்கரமாக நடிச்சான் ப்ரோ. நான் ஃபஸ்ட்டு ரீப்ளேயில் பார்க்கும்போது தான் ப்ரோ தெரிஞ்சு, ஐயோ இப்படி டேக்கிள் பண்ணிட்டாங்களோ நானும் வருத்தப்பட்டேன்.
Neither of these two want to come off
அப்புறம்
second
தான்
best.
பார்த்தா தெரியுது அவன் நடிச்சிருக்கான் ப்ரோ. செம்மையாக நடிச்சான் ப்ரோ. நான்
அவன் கால்ல பட்டு தான் அவன் கீழே விழுறான்.
Jarring tackle.
காலில் போட்டு தான் கீழே விழுறானா? நல்லா இருக்கு ப்ரோ கதை ப்ரோ. பச்சையாக தெரியுது.
அவன் கால்ல பட்டு தான் கீழே விழுறான். பச்சையா தெரியுதோ சிவப்பா தெரியுதோ உண்மைதான்.
அது உங்களுக்கு மட்டும் ஒருவேளை போர்ச்சுகல் ரொனால்டோ ஃபேன்ஸுக்கு மட்டும் அப்படியே தெரியுமா இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Well, clears without hesitation. Serginho is
ப்ரோ மனசாட்சியே இல்லாமல் பேசுறியே ப்ரோ.
and he thumps it clear.
விட்டா ரெஃப்ரி தான் கீழே பிடிச்சி தள்ளி விட்டாரு. அவரே தள்ளி விட்டுட்டு அவரே
நான் என்ன சொல்றேன், ரெஃப்ரி எல்லாம் வந்து ரெஃப்ரி
of possession.
பொங்கால்.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Messi. Closing in on goal.
ரெஃப்ரி எங்கள் ஆள் தான்.
To the cause.
அப்போ ஃபைனல் வரைக்கும் நாங்கள் தானே போய் வின் ஆவோம், இடையில தோக்க மாட்டோம்ல.
Bro, who is the goalkeeper, bro? Blocking my all shots.
Yes, bro.
Punched
Taking
away.
it up, bro.
Ruben Dias getting forward.
Bro, 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 bro. Nah, bro,
Lawrence
what, bro?
Fernandez.
It's
And
very
he's
wrong,
managed
bro.
to get free. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
India
How come,
really
bro?
are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bro, bro, விரியாது எனக்கு. எப்படி bro அதெல்லாம் எப்படி bro தடுக்குறான்?
That was good alertness. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's not the best distribution from the keeper. There's the shot! And the ball has been caught napping.
Offside, bro. Penalty, bro.
Great vision.
Offside, bro.
And he can thump it away.
Arthur.
Split to the right. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Mbappe!
Mbappe அப்படின்னு கத்துறான்.
That's in. They've done it. It was
சே
coming.
எத்தனை கோலை மிஸ் பண்ணு.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Go, bro.
Well, that's well seen too.
No, no, offside,
And
bro.
now they can clear their lines.
Offside's coming.
India moments now away from seeing this one out.
Very dangerous fellow, bro.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Into stoppage time, very little left on it.
வந்து
He's
பார்த்தா
worked it through.
ரேஷன் கார்டை அழகு வச்சான்.
Oh, what goes for a shot? And he's stuck it away.
ப்ரோ தென் நம்மளாம் ப்ளே அடுத்து நம்ம ப்ளே பண்ணலாமா? ஓகே ப்ரோ ப்ளே பண்ணலாம் ப்ரோ.
And he
Music, bro.
executed it smoothly.
Shevchenko.
எனக்காக விட்டு கூடாது. நீங்கள்
Was allowed
20 கோல் அடிக்கிற மாதிரி விளையாடணும்.
It is all over. India have won it by sheer force of character As winning teams do, they manage
சூப்பரா
to
இருக்கு ப்ரோ,
find
சூப்பரா
the
இருக்கு ப்ரோ,
extra
மாசா
when
இருக்கு
they
ப்ரோ.
need
நீங்க
it. Mbappe taking in the
வேற
accolades,
லெவல்ல
having
இருக்கு
been
விளையாட. இப்பதான் ப்ரோ பிளேயர் மாதிரி உணர்கிறேன் நான். எஸ்டேக்ஸே வின் பண்ணிட்டேன் ப்ரோ. எஸ்டேக்ஸ் உங்களே போட்டு பொழப்பான். இல்ல இல்ல, எக்ஸ்டேக்ஸ் உங்களே போட்டு பொழப்பான், அவனே தான் போட்டு பொழந்துட்டேன் பாருங்க. அப்சா ஏன் கூட வா அப்படிங்கிறான் ப்ரோ எஸ்டேக்ஸ். எங்க ப்ரோ போனோம்?
நான் ப்ரோ போயிட்டியா? நீ ஒண்ணுமே மென்டல்.
அப்சா மாஸ் ஆல்ரெடி விளையாண்டுட்டு இருக்காரு. அப்சா மாஸ் விளையாண்டுட்டு இருக்காரு கேமிங் மச்சான் ப்ரோ கூட.
ஆயப்பட்ட சிங்கம். ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ இது, எப்படி ப்ரோ? போயிட்டு
என்னாச்சு ப்ரோ?
சர்வரக்கிறதுக்கு போயிட்டு என்ன திரும்பி அடிக்கிறது. மாஸ் ப்ரோ
நீ தான் ப்ரோ மாஸ் கட்டுனுக்குற ப்ரோ, அடிக்க விட மாட்டேங்குது. நீ மட்டும் ஈஸியா அடிக்கிற. 4 பாஸ் பண்ணி கோல் போட்டுற. 16 பாஸ் பண்ணி கோல் அடிக்க மாட்டீங்க.
அப்சா மேட்ச் முடிச்சிட்டியா ப்ரோன்னு கேட்குறான் ப்ரோ. உன் கூட விளையாடுறதுக்கு ஆர்வமா இருக்கான் ப்ரோ. பதில் சொல்லு ப்ரோ.
யாரு ப்ரோ?
எஸ்டேக்ஸ் தான்.
Next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Jeremy Doku, is the kind of player I'd rather not have come up against, Peter, because he's got real tenacity, he's strong, he's quick, and he can go either side. And as a fullback, that just makes you keep guessing as to what he's going to do next.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Sad.
Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Applies the finish! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah.
Has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Mbappe! Oh, that is
என்ன அப்சா சேட்டான் கூட களி என்ன ஏதோ சொல்றானே.
Bernardo Silva. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. India are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Neymar. Still goalless. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Mukiele. Rodri scooting forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Haaland. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
ஆஃப்சைடா. இல்லடா.
Stones. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Quality ball. Pass is just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ignori makes the interception. Now it's Haaland. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
யாரு ப்ரோ இது கொடுத்திருந்தான்னா ஃப்ரெண்ட் ரிக்வெஸ்ட்
இதுக்கு ப்ரோ ஸ்டிக்ஸ் கொடுக்குறான். ஒரு ஃப்ரெண்டால என்ன விளையாட வான்னு கூப்பிட்டுருக்கான்.
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Bernardo Silva. Lovely feet. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Closing in on goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cherki! Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to pass it through. Decent chance! There it is! The first significant strike. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Shevchenko really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
India have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now there's a great chance! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
After 43 minutes is
முடியலையா celebration
delicious.
ரொம்ப
Such
நேரமா
devilish
போகுது.
curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Looking for the run.
there will be one
Mukiele.
minute at a time.
Great vision. Oh, well measured. Mbappe. He's found a way through. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. India presented with a golden opportunity here. An exchange of stares, and here we go. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, remarkable! And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the
And
glass is
no
either
gain.
half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Just a quick announcement. It is now time
So,
for
nothing
our
in it,
special
Jim?
lottery.
What do you think?
Please grab
Well,
the
it
tickets
sets
you
up
were
a
given when
very
you were walking through the
entertaining
gates.
second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure?
India are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the second half started.
அடடா.
He's found a way past. Neymar. It's Neymar! Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, lovely chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Howson wins the duel this time. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Fabian Ruiz. They've got to be quick to recover this. Great ball, and he's in here. Shot a goal! Oh, good finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And here's Haaland. Can he get it through? Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well read, nice interception. Yehi. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. India with the corner, they're first. And a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Nice interception. His positioning was... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
In towards the back stick. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. They've played it short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
India are looking to go forward now. Neymar. There's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good.
Could be danger here. Oh, he's bust Shevchenko! And a truly agonising miss.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
That's been cut out, well played. Mukiele. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Messi. And it's been played through. Shoots! And that's a good finish. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me.
Oh, he's taken it. Fabian Ruiz. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
This looks promising. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Vardiol. And it's Stones. And he can clear it away. But they've got it again. Now Fabian Ruiz. And here's Haaland.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Thinks about the shot. Goes for a shot! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. India did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
And just a quick reminder today to
You look
please
back
drink
on the game.
Good start on. என்ன கை தட்டுறான் கதை? ஓ பேசுங்க மைக் ஆன் பண்ணி யாருண்ணா? ஹலோ ப்ரோ. அதா என்ன ப்ரோ பண்றீங்க? விளையாடுறீங்களா இல்லையா? இப்போ சொல்லு, கமெண்ட்ரி பண்ணு மேட்ச்சுக்கு. இருக்கா எத்தனை கோலு பழக்கிறானா? ப்ரோ வந்துட்டு தான் ப்ரோ கேட்குறேன்.
புரியல என்னது?
எத்தனை கோல் அடிச்சிருக்கீங்க?
நானா ப்ரோ? அவன் 4 கோல் அடிச்சிட்டான் ப்ரோ, நான் 2 கோல் தான் அடிச்சிருக்கேன்.
ஐயோ கூப்பிட்டு வச்சு அடிக்கிறானா? அப்போ
புரியல.
கூப்பிட்டு வச்சு அடிக்கிறானா?
ஆமாம் ப்ரோ.
மேட்சே ஸ்டார்ட் ஆக மாட்டேங்க எனக்கும் இருக்கும்.
என்ன பண்றதுன்னே தெரியல. எப்பன்னு போறேன். நாளைக்கு அவ்வளோ
பிளேயர்ஸ் அட்டாக்கிங் பண்ணுங்க. இன்ஸ்ட்ரக்ஷன்ஸ்லையா? இண்டிவிஜுவல் இன்ஸ்ட்ரக்ஷன்லையா? இதுலையா ப்ரோ? ம் என்ன சொல்கிறேன்?
பயங்கரமா தடுக்கிறானே. அடிச்சிட்டான் ப்ரோ. அவன் 4 கோல், நான் 3 கோல்.
சூப்பர் ப்ரோ.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
ரைட்டு போதும்.
I'm Peter Drury,
அடுத்த
and
மேட்ச்
it's
நம்ம
a pleasure
போடுமா?
to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm
Hmm?
really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And a chance! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Neymar looking for options for movement. In towards the back stick. Tries one from range.
மெஸ்ஸி எங்கே அடிக்கிறான்?
He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Great vision. Good ball, good take. Shot a goal! They've scored! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
After 9 minutes is
India
Number
finding themselves
18.
unexpectedly behind. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Rodri. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Shevchenko. He's on it, can he get away? Mbappe! Lacking in accuracy. Oh, given away. Oh, shooting! Oh, it's hit the post! Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
And Shevchenko! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
number 18.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Andrei Shevchenko.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Taken back almost at once. Howson, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that was nowhere near his best. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Goes for a shot! DiMarco clears. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. But they've got it again. Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets. It's a promising position. He's found a way through. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Shevchenko. He's Shevchenko! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Ruben Dias and Gehi. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Shevchenko. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Neymar. Vardiol. Fernandez. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. That's an excellent interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cross goes in there, and the keeper beats it away. And they're back on the ball again. Takes the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Neymar clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Can he get it through? Reinders. Nicely aimed pass. Shevchenko.
There will be
And
one minute
Vardiol.
added time.
Not the most accurate pass. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was... And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
India
And
really
now,
showed
to all
some
members of the
resolve in
crowd,
that first
I'd
half,
like to
Peter,
ask
after
you to
going
join me
behind.
in
So
wishing
I think
our
the message
birthday
from the
boy
manager
a
will be
very
quite a
special
positive one.
birthday.
Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. There's the whistle then to start the second half.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Chance for a shot! And that's a tiny finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
And the shot! And no mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
India now in a position far more desirable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Mbappe, looking to play him in. And this is Shevchenko. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great chance! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Turkey. India have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Shevchenko made a good run there.
Okay, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Howson gets across to intercept that. Kubel. And he's there to belt it away. And that has left him in a heap. Passes short and sharp. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Turkey. Good purposeful running this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is well cleared. And he's managed to gift it back. Matthews Nunes. That is ended up in no man's land. That's a good... And Shevchenko! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just...
Mbappe! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Well, that is one way to stop him. He's got away. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He is through here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's there to retrieve it. Chucky! And it's Shevchenko. Oh, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That is good alertness. Messi. Haaland. Driving forward.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Matthews Nunes has created one goal already. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
They get a throw in. Chucky. DiMarco. Matthews Nunes. DiMarco is onto this. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Great ball, and he's in here. Now it's Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. India have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable.
No, bro, observe us, bro. Are you there? Observe us, bro. Last match, okay. எனக்கு லாஸ்ட் மேட்ச் தான் தூக்கம் வந்துட்டு ஒரு ஓடிக்க போகுது இன்னைக்கு. மதனோஜ் ப்ரோ வாங்க ப்ரோ, வெல்கம். உங்கள்கிட்ட இந்த gift ஃப்ரீ gift இருந்துச்சுன்னா அனுப்பிச்சி விடுங்க ப்ரோ, மதனோஜ் ப்ரோ. என்ன ப்ரோ இப்படி ஆடுற? எப்படி ப்ரோ?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
எப்படி ப்ரோ ஆடுற?
Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway. India have it back and can go again. Can he get it through? He has found a way through. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. In with the challenge. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Diaz. Oh, well played, well played. That's going to go a long way. Fernandez. Oh, that's well spotted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Shevchenko. Cannavaro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Cannavaro did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Nearly, but not quite. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Neymar. Baggio is in a really good position out wide. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
bro பண்றான்.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played with finesse. And this is Ronaldo. And there's green grass ahead. It's Basho! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Okay bro.
It's their second corner of the game. Getting up there! Neymar getting this one clear. Chance for a shot! Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Guardiola too strong for his opponent there. And Shevchenko. No, that's been intercepted. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Can he get on the end of this? Serginho can get it clear. He's gone for goal. Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. Guardiola. Howson.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Diaz. And he's managed to get free. Messi. Now Neymar. Guardiola. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Neymar. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, he's done very well to take that. Vitinha! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough...
Chance! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
India cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's come to nothing.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Corbell clears. Fernandez. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And we've reached half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half
Substitution.
shortly. So we're off again.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. He's found a way past. The ball has bounced loose now. Ruben Diaz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the shot! Gerrard. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. He tried running through him, but he was not having it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, can they get him away? And no, that was never going to make it. Knocks it into space. Nicely weighted ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That is a crunching tackle. It's gone in, he's put through his own net!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, good climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Gerrard. And it's Serginho. And the counter is on. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Serginho. And he was quick to react. What a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again. Delivery from Mbappe. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. And here's Neymar. Could move up a gear here. Driving forward. And it's Rijkaard. And he's forced to go back. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And he's intervened well there. Turns back here, probably the best option. Mukiele. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. And he's cut it out.
India clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He is through here. Good ball, good take. Ronaldo is flagged offside. So changes afoot here, and from
Number
both sides.
20, Mbappe. Number 18, Shevchenko. Number 8, Messi. Number
Threads one in.
24, Fernandez.
He's
Coming
picked
on
his
the
way
field,
through.
Number 13,
Dealt with nicely
Kane.
by the defence.
Number 21, Erling Haaland.
Great
Number
vision.
11, Mohamed
Nice
Salah.
looking ball.
Number
Cannavaro
27,
calmly
Giroud.
anticipates.
Substitution in progress.
Searching pass he's played there. And they've got rid. Great defending, strong and determined. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, that might... He's going for goal! All hands on deck for this one. India are looking to go forward now. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Gerrard, it's a searching pass. Gerrard. Now it's Haaland.
2 added minutes
The most
has been
accurate
indicated.
pass. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Kobel with the clearance. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more. And we are already back underway. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Tries to pass it through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kane. And he skips past his man. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Howson gets over and intercepts. Salah looking for the run. You can run onto that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rijkaard. He's had a shot! Always going over the top.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Looking for options for movement. Vardiol. Now it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. That is good alertness.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Salah aimed beyond the defence. And he plays one through. Real chance! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So that was it, the first period of extra time. India have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Substitutions taking place.
And so the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Kane. Oh, what a mistake! Shot a goal! And it's come back out to him. And that's a tiny finish. This is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Serginho. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Neymar. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Beckham. And Beckham! Guardiola gets it away. Crosses it in, brilliantly cut out. Guardiola! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Guardiola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Serginho. India have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gerrard. So that's it. It is all over. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they...
அப்புறம் போதும்ல. Solo estoy playing. யாராச்சும் லைவ்ல இருக்கீங்களா? ஓகே கைஸ், நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாம். ரைட், see you tomorrow. Bye bye bye.